Gio makes the good fold. Alvin takes in a nice pot there. So there we have our list. Rudy at the bottom with 22 bigs. Gio slipping slightly down, but he's still over 500,000 restarted the day. So Abdul Issa will be our under the gun player.
To play.
So Abdul under the gun, king 5 off into the muck. Round to LEG, 5-4 into the muck.
16.
Alvin with the ace 6 in the cutoff, and he's been very active. So he's been raising it to around 36,000. Let's see if he sticks to his 36,000.
Raise 36,000.
Exactly 36,000. Sticking 36. To his standard raises. Folded round to Gio in the small blind. King 10 into the muck. Round to Ariel. Queen 7 go quickly into the muck. So Alvin picks that up now. To 53 bigs. So Ali will be the under the gun player, Abdullah in the big blind. And don't remember to click on the link on the Monster Jam Facebook page for the Betway, share it, and sign up for a Betway account and stand your chance to win a 5,000 Rand betting voucher. So pocket threes for LEG under the gun. They're 6-handed. LEG is our chip leader. We're going to raise with those threes. The raise.
Raise up to 36. 36,000.
36,000.
36. 36 to tap.
Round to Ariel in the small blind. Can't see his cards at the moment, they're not nicely in the box. Come in with from Ariel.
96 to turn. 96 to turn. 16.
LEG deciding to bet quite heavily to 96k. 60k to call, and he's going to go crab hunting. Flop is 8 Jack 4. No help for LEG on that flop. I still don't know what Ariel re-popped him with.
Check. Tell a bet.
Check, check.
Show a bet.
7 on the turn, no change. Ariel was the 3-better pre-flop. Now puts in a raise.
75,000.
Puts in a bet.
75.
75,000. Into a big pot. The pot is now 299,000. So 300k in the flop, 4-1 to Ali to make the call. Yeah, if he thinks his threes are good. If Ariel 3-betting with ace king or ace queen, then his pocket threes are still ahead.
Call.
So Ali makes the call. He's putting Ariel now on ace king, ace queen, and saying his pair of threes are good. 10 doesn't change anything there. Brings a full card straight out on the board. But 9 is only if Ariel had 3-bet with pocket 9s does he factor that into his range there. So if Ali didn't believe on the turn, he's gonna still think his threes are good, that he's up against ace queen or ace king.
Check.
Yeah, Ariel's gone check.
Show a bet.
Ali G has showdown value for these pair of threes if he thinks that it's ace queen, ace king. If he thinks he might still be behind to a slightly higher pair, he may bet this to take the hand down. Counted out 60, 70,000. 70k in his hand. The pot of 374 and decides to check down. And his pocket kings. Very slowly played there by Ariel. The pocket kings are good. So wisely Ali decided not to bet there on the river.
So less than
Very nice hand by Ariel. Plus 203 and they swap places, although Ali's still a millionaire.
King 10 earlier.
Ariel is now 1.1 million, back in the Millionaires Club.
There wasn't a second play on that board.
And there is the intrepid Gary Allen, been out on the tables, changing decks.
16, 16.
Top right hand side of our screen.
Attention all players, if you're looking for a massage while you're at the table, Shelly and Cindy are available. So Shelly's available right now. If anyone wants a massage, you can just put up your hand, she'll come and sort you out.
There's 16,000 to play.
I'm only really losing to 9s and 10s there.
Raise after 32.
No, you said 16. I thought it might be. Sorry. I thought you said it might be.
No,
No. No, I thought you said 16.
I was talking to him. 32,000. 32.
So Alvin was raised from under the gun with the Queen 8.
Okay, full. 16 more.
Players are going to go on a break shortly. So flop is 236. Jack 8 playing Queen 8.
Students in the Harrow, you are now in a 20-minute break.
32. Okay, fold.
Bet by the pre-flop aggressor has taken the hand down. So the players are now on a 20-minute break. If you rejoin us in 20 minutes time, we'll continue with the action in the Grand Slam, down to 12 players at the moment, playing 6. short break here. We're down to 12 players. Caught up with a couple of players in the break on the outer table. Clive Kikia still there. So going quite well on the outer table, down to the 12 players as I said. So Rudy Frick under the gun, only coming back to his seat now. His hand is folded. And we saw Gary at the feature table, and he sprinted in here, and it's some distance away, Gary.
I am an athlete, of course. What type of athlete? I don't know, but I am one.
So we're 2-way to the flop here. Big blind versus small blind. Ali just limped in with the ace-9. He checks it now.
So
Alvin.
thank you to all the people who sent me text messages saying that YouTube wasn't working. It is not us. It is YouTube picking up the music in the background, and it is a licensing policy issue. So just flip across to Facebook, and you'll pick it up there.
Yeah, Gary, as we say that, the lads have got it back up. YouTube's
Awesome.
up and running again.
Yeah, I think if they pick up a song or something, officially they're not allowed to broadcast the songs. So on that premise, they shut us down. So, you know, it's not intentional, it just happens that the casino's playing a song that is licensed. And sometimes our equipment picks it up. So it's just another one of those things you can negotiate when you're working in open forums.
Yeah, I was chatting to Alvin in the break as well, and he's just picked up that pot there in the lip pot with the blind on blind, finding the 10. So Michael Roberts commenting, he says, well done Betway, great partnership with Monster Jam.
That's nice. Okay, where are we?
Gio Zanetti will be under the gun.
Okay, Gio, top left of your screen there. He's our under the gun player.
Raise 43,000. What's the 3,000?
Raises to 43,000, I think it was.
43,000.
Round to Alvin in the small blind. Ali G folded. Folds, round to Rudy in the big blind. Defend his big blind, 27,000 for full leg, he's going to make the call.
What does the flop bring us? 10, Jack 4. So after flop's quite big here.
With your Jack 10, Gary, flopping 2 pair, top 2.
So you're going to check it for deception and let him have a free one. Not much happening on the flop if you're holding Jack 10.
21,000.
Bet and quick fold. Shows the Jack 10.
Destined to win. What do you show it after? Did you
So
show?
Rudy down there to 18 bigs.
Yeah, he's in the danger zone now.
King Queen.
Of course, but the blinds have just gone up, so the blinds are not as shown there. They are actually, in fact, 10-20. So they will have even less blinds than so 50k on the table, every single hand now.
Yes, if there's a pot size raise, there's 100k in the middle, Gary. It makes it quite juicy for people to defend and to make the moves now.
Yeah, I actually bumped into Ali G there in the break, and he said he'd made a mistake on the last hand. I said I didn't see it, and actually I said to him I wouldn't discuss it either because it was in the last 30 minutes. But he was happy with his play for the morning. So Jack 9 for Abdulessa. Getting out of the way. There's David Rosenthal. I don't know if he's greeting people and still in or greeting people and out. Olvin with the jack 2 suited.
Yeah, he had pocket threes and he raised and got 3-bet by Ariel with pocket kings. Board ran out of 4 cards straight. Ali had the opportunity to bluff the river he was going to and then decided not to.
Okay, I understand.
Triple raise.
Okay, Gio with the suited one gappers here. Flop is suiting him pretty nice, I would have thought.
Suiting him very nicely, Gary. Up and down, straight draw, flush draw.
60% is, well, it's actually on the screen, but yeah, he's 60%.
Really just has the bottom pair.
So 60% equals 15 outs, basically.
Really makes the call with his bottom pair.
And there's your bingo card.
That's it, bingo for Gio. But now there's a 4 card straight on the board. So does Gio check for deception, yeah? Could be a dangerous check with the king of spades in Rudy's hand. I think if he bets, Rudy might still call him with that king of spades in the 5.
Looks like it's a small bet.
It's 1,000 bets. It's 1,000.
So Rudy's got to be asking, so what have I got here? I've got the second nut flush draw. Of course, he could be drawing dead already, in his mind.
He won't put Gio on the ace of spades because of the way the hand played out. Gio wouldn't have checked it.
And he's also got a pair here.
Yeah, so I think he's more interested in his spade draw. He's got bottom pair on a 4 card straight board.
And also notwithstanding the fact that the 7 of spades has been folded, isn't it? Yeah, must have been. The straight flush isn't there.
Makes the call. So he's looking for a spade on the river. 5 of them left. Ace of clubs is not it.
That's not going to do it.
Check.
Rudy's in pretty bad shape if he loses his hand, which almost definitely he is.
Yeah, I think when Gio bets the river now,
Gio's going to put him in, doesn't he?
looks like it.
He's got 206 behind Rudy.
And the pot was 206 exactly.
Yeah. Nice hand, unlucky Rudy. Rudy's going to find himself in the red zone. 10 big blinds.
Yeah, he's quite deep in that red zone now, Gary.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem soon.
With the big blind ante and the other, very short.
Okay, so Abdul right of screen with the shades on there, sporting the same brand of hoodie, but not the same hoodie. He had a black one yesterday, I believe. He's got a green one. Unless my eyes are failing me, I don't know. Anyhow, he's first to act, 792,000 behind.
3,000.
Get rid of those.
Ace, Jack, Alvin,
Yeah.
the cutoff.
Ace Jack suited, so what is the standard bet here?
15 the pot.
So 36.
Normally goes in a little bit heavier, so we'll see.
Raise to 47,000.
47,000, just under the pot.
Raise to 47.
Those are the cards Gio likes to defend within the blind, but he still has the big blind behind.
Day one, 7-5 of diamonds.
Yeah, it was a big hand for him.
Turned the boat.
Look at this.
Three-way.
He likes
So
that 5-7.
Alvin is going to take some time here, trust me.
134.
134.
Well, that's a substantial 3-bet. Alvin in the tank here, but he's been taking his time on all the decisions.
I think to be fair to him here, short-handed ace-jack suited, and then he gets 3-bet to 134,000. You know, he's got 893 behind, so I think I don't think he's going to get pushed off this quickly.
He will be in position if he makes the flat call.
And also he's got Geo well covered. So, you know, he has got the option of putting Geo in here. I doubt that that's going to happen, but option 1 fold, option 2 call, option 3 raise, option 4 put it in. Those are all available to him. It depends what his read is, what he thinks Geo's up to. Hand histories. You know, we always talk about making the best decision based on the information available at the time. Oh, and there's Geo lining himself up when he's got the nuts next night round.
Yeah, when you show the 5-7 that you 3-bet with that, the next time you 3-bet you will get paid.
Exactly.
And you will have it.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what he's doing. This is about hand histories.
10,000.
So Ali G will be our under the gun player. Right of your screen there, just out of shot. There he is. Just under 1 million chips.
20,000 play. 20,000.
Alvin now with a 7-5.
The irony.
Small blind completes with 10-9.
I don't know if you picked up Geo's comment there. He says, if you can't find a hand, you've got to do something.
So Abdul picks up a gut shot draw on that flop.
Any 5, any 3, any 2.
Now
And
there's
just gets worse.
straight possibilities for Ariel. He's got a gut shot to a jack. The 3 is going to be good from Abdul if this is checked down.
10 on. I had a gut shot draw, but I knew my 10 was good. You could have value bet that one.
Just gentle play there between the 2 biggest stacks.
Yeah,
Getting
not
overly
wanting to
involved with
tangle.
blind on blind.
Not wanting to tangle too much.
Mark. 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 Hamza. What's the biggest stack on that table?
They got push like a straight.
What?
Big straight.
Not big enough. No, our table's way easy.
20,000.
Alvin under the gun with a6 off.
All in from Rudy.
Ariel, what are you
Yeah, 1.1.
Pocket nines.
Geo won't be calling this. Ariel's out the way. Abdul's going to get out of the way. Just Ali G to get through in the big blinds.
You might have a little think about this, Gary.
He wants to know how much.
202.
202. So
Just too much.
a little bit of fold equity there. Going to
Where are you going to raise? Really? Nah, thank you, God.
oh, Rudy.
And he actually went all in out of turn.
He
Alvin
did.
hadn't folded yet.
Alvin quickly folded though.
Yeah, so Alvin was contemplating a raise there with ace-6. So I think as soon as you saw that there was an all-in coming there, he got rid of it quick smart.
I think you're right, buddy.
So Rudy will be now under the gun, 252,000. Having just picked up the blinds and antes, which is 50k.
And the blinds are coming his way.
Yeah, then the next hand. 10 base off. Geo folds.
20,000.
To Ariel, King 7 in the muck. Abdul on the button folds. Ali G 4-2 suited.
I fancy a piece of this in the small blind.
Yeah, just complete.
Raise.
Hold 5-4.
So 2-4 against 5-4. So we've got 2 clubs there.
2 clubs for Ali.
Yep.
Triple bets.
Nothing for Alvin.
Distant draws only. So bet fold, huh?
Yeah, bet fold.
27.
Easy game.
Really 12 bigs. Geo move a little bit more comfortably now after that move he made.
So this is the posturing and the pushing of chips around the table prior to the final table. I believe we're going to be 9-handed on the final table. I'm not entirely sure, but that's what I heard. So everybody wanted to get to the final table. Everybody wanted to get to the cash. Top 6 get played. Bottom prize 86,000. Top prize 641,000. So well worth sticking around for.
100% Gary, nice return. You didn't do too many bullets.
Total 45,000.
Ariel's raised to the King 8 from the hijack. He hasn't played a hand for a while, so he'll get some credibility. Rudy's looking, do I defend here? 10-6.
Looks like you will.
You like the price just too much?
Yep. Says fortune favours the brave. 3-7 jack. King of high is still ahead.
Triple bets.
Yeah, so Ariel will take that hand down.
So Ariel's 1.1 million, IG 932, Alvin 843, Abdul 802, Gio was 682, and Rudy down the bottom there with that 187.
Yeah, and the blind's just having passed him the big blind. He's now down to 9 bigs, and he's got to put another one in now for the small blind.
Yep.
Or half a one.
He's not in the best of shape. He's got to be looking for a spot. He's got 3 or 4 more free looks, and then it's back to him again.
Yeah, so he's looking for spots to put those chips over the middle.
Yeah.
He basically needs to do it once a rotation, just to hold water.
Yeah, just to keep him in the game, basically.
30,000.
Oh, Jack 7. And the other players will be conscious of the fact that Rudy's now in danger zone, and they will be putting max pressure on him. So Alvin looks like he's trying to pick up all the spare money out there from the button.
Raise to 48,000.
Yeah, look, he's putting pressure on Rudy. The danger is that Rudy's going to be shoving quite lightly.
Yep. And Gio's not going anywhere.
And yeah, he 3-bet him last time with 5-7. And he's got King Queen suited now.
I'm going to flat this, by the way. He's going to flat it.
Gio doesn't know how to do it. He's going to play what he knows is the best way to play King Queen there.
151.
If you raise from the button, you re-raise. That was a quick folder this time.
Yeah. Good play by Gio. Smelt that one out very quickly. So that's twice his 3-bet Alvin.
I was storing that in the memory banks the whole time. He didn't like the 5-7 one. But he's also aware that Gio wouldn't do it lightly another time.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. He won't be trapped that easy. Sure, what is the time, Mark? We're at...
Midday already, 1 o'clock.
1
Past
o'clock,
midday.
just after 1
Lunching
o'clock. The sun is shining in the sky, just so we don't know.
Yeah, I heard rumblings from Bradley in the corner there already. He's going to be on lunch break. I think the lad's a bit hungry. He's got no meat on those bones of his. He needs food.
Rudy has just found his all-in hand. Take his time here. Oh, he's decided to get tricky here.
Was that a race, sir? Okay, unfortunately you did it all inside the play area, so I'm going to have to just take a call. Because that was string betting. Okay? So I'm going to have to take the call only.
Hold on the dealer.
20,000. Check a race.
Yeah, the button is not the line. The playing area is substantially behind that, as the dealer rightly said. Now they all know he wanted to min-click with a small stack. But Gio just completed. Ariel's now playing this. I've got ace-9. I would normally 3-bet here from the button raise. However, he wanted to raise, so do I just check and see if we flop?
Let's see.
I think anything he does on the raising side, the rest of Rudy's stack's going in. There we go.
Raise. Total 120. 100 more to play.
And that's, I think, is Rudy's whole stack going in.
Yeah, of course. He's not getting a better spot.
All in.
Gio gets out of the way.
Call. Pocket queen's well in front of the ace-9.
Yeah, we're not flipping here, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's a one-legged race. Just the ace. 3 aces is out to Ariel. Good luck to both gentlemen.
Oh, my
ace
word.
in the window. We go, oh, and the
Sick
queen
game.
behind it.
Sick game.
Oh my goodness. Excitement, the adrenaline, Gary. Oh, quads.
Quad queens, that'll do.
Rudy will be
We'll go back to the TV picture and the guys. And so the question is, did Rudy mean to string bet there or not?
I don't think he did. I think because normally the other players would have been aware of that and just checked. But I think on that flop the money was all going in anyway.
Yeah.
But wow, we see the ace, we think, oh, wow, and then the queen behind it.
And then if that wasn't good enough, another one.
Yeah. Great excitement.
Sicker.
Get the adrenaline going, Gary. Wake us up here.
Yeah, cheapest.
have everything in your hand. Everything in my hand. It's not a string.
You know what? Check what Clive did yesterday. He does this. I raise, he goes. Cool.
Well, that is a. But if, like, so I can take this stack and bet this stack, right?
Yeah.
And go like this. As long as I let go of everything,
But if you did that and you took that back.
then it's a string bet. Then he's going to take the first one.
Okay.
But as long as I let go of everything, it's fine. If I went like this and took this back, he's going to give me all of this.
So Gio is doing his bit for tournament directors around the world. Thank you, Gio, for the clarity there.
Oh, sorry, man. Right, guys, missed deal. Let's start again where we were before he's upset. Deeper, you don't get the chips.
So Ali G wakes up with a nice hand there.
Raise 51,000. 51,000.
Quick folds round.
Easy game.
Only one out to me twice. Raising everyone forward.
Rudy up to 19 bigs.
Just scraped himself off out of that danger where he was. Still not clear.
No, 394,000 this morning was a lot of chips. Not anymore.
I do know that. No one believes me, brother. You're not alone. I promise you.
20,000.
Alvin under the gun. Big folder.
20,000. Raise to 40,000.
Give you chips and now you give you chips and now they just take over. Like I own them much.
30,000 multiple. 20 more.
Yeah, nobody got anything. Although Ali G has shown a propensity to defend his big blind.
Yep.
He'll call with a 9-7.
I don't think Rudy can do any raising here, can he? Oh, you raised already,
Raised
sorry.
already, Rudy. So a gut shot there for Ali.
We don't know what Rudy's got.
Chocolate. Where is 30,000? 30.
Now they're asking for clarification of how much he's looking. Pot of 140. I've got a gut shot draw. I'm still 30 into it. I'm getting nearly 5 to 1.
He's definitely getting a price, that's for sure.
Cool.
Yep, there comes the call.
Call.
Good call, Mark. Stack to pot ratio. Am I priced in?
That increases his equity because he's now got an up and down draw.
It does indeed. One card to come.
Checks.
Chocolate.
Here comes the bomb. So now Ali's going to be looking how many chips has he got behind.
65.
He has to pull 65 into 235.
Oh, the price is there for sure.
It's getting 3 to 1, but 65 of Ali stack. Less
We'll
than
leave
10%.
we'll leave him with 830 something. Just 828. 29, 30, something like that. He looks like he's counting the chips out here. Gary's thinking of re-raising here.
Yeah, he's counted out to 65 and then he's put a stack of blacks next to it. Okay, just makes the call.
Well, he was looking for another one there.
Finds the 9 on the river.
He's made a pair.
So we still don't know what Rudy has. Rudy raised, bet the flop, bet the turn.
Ali with the betting lead here.
Does he put a little blocking bet in, Gary?
Well, 300 in the pot. A blocking bet's got to be about 70.
Check it, check.
Check. That's it.
Shows the 9.
Ten jack. So Rudy will pick up that with the pair of jacks. And Rudy's climbing out of the buck, as they say.
Yeah, if he was under 10 bigs, then he's now up to 27 bigs.
Which is $500,000.
Yeah.
Price is going up.
Hey, Gary, and I'm sure you did like I did, wandered around there during the break. The little slam in full swing, a lot of players out there
Jeepers,
still.
there's plenty here.
And they're really enjoying the game, they're loving the structure. And they're finding the dynamic of the bounty quite interesting as well.
Yeah, a lot of the players in that would never have played bounties on players before. So I'd be interested to see how they react to that.
30,000. Raise to 45. 45,000.
We're really now flexing a little bit now that he's done that. He's now got king 6 and he's raising from under the gun. Gets an ace to fold. Middle on the button folds. Just round to Alvin in the big.
Looks like he's calling here.
He's calling. Defenders with the 10-6.
Sure.
King high is still ahead.
I can say not a lot happening for either player there. High card in front.
So I raised 2 flop, I must carry on. And there's very little for Alvin to fight back with.
Other than getting a bit tricky.
That's 4 ends in quick succession that
Very
Rudy
well.
has taken. Going on what the Doyle Brunson
Very
used to
well.
call a little rush.
Yeah. From 0 to hero. Doing very, very well. Looking at the back of the picture there, the old pit boss has got a nice little desk there, hasn't he?
Yeah. Sit and survey everything from there.
I want that
Screen
job.
in front.
I want that job. Definitely.
Gary, you could never sit still for that long.
No, I was actually just going to go get the names of the players left on the other outside table, so we can complete the picture. For
Yeah, that
the-
would be
the
nice
team.
for our viewers.
So just seeing how long we got to go on the level.
Some way still.
I didn't set the timer, but my little train is whistling by. I'll be back in a moment.
Gary's going to go out there and get the numbers from the other table, how many players are left, and plus, minus, chip stacks, etc.
Raise to 43,000. 43,000.
So Geo raising with the pocket rockets. On round to Ali G on the button. 5-7's going to fold.
43.
Ace deuce suited from
43,000.
Alvin in the small blind, asking how much. A bit of hand history between him and Geo now. So he's going to peel off a flop, looking for clubs.
23 months.
10-4 off for Rudy, he gets out the way. So we go two-way to the flop. Flop 3-10 king, two red aces for Gio, no clubs for Alvin. He's going to check. Gio will continue. 126,000 in the pot.
But it's 37,000.
Down bet again, 37,000. Alvin's a quick folder.
Ladies and Little Sam, you are now on a 15-minute break. Ladies and Little Sam, you are on a 15-minute break.
That buzzer was for the Little Slam. They are now gone on a 15-minute break.
So we can clean up, sanitize, and do the necessary for your health and safety.
Next hand, Ariel Mazabo will be under the gun. Around the million most of the day.
Ladies and Little Sam, once you're finished the hand, you can please leave the playing area. We'd like to sanitize the playing area for your health.
Delesa. Ace
Also like
Jack
to
in the
clean up.
hijack. Gonna raise
Raise to 43.
43,000.
43,000.
DG Jack 9 goes in the muck. Alvin Pillay
43,000.
quick fold. Rudy folds Jack 4. Gio in the big blind 8-6. He's 2 to 4. He will defend with this.
43,000. 23 more.
Based on the price, I've already got 20 in. Plus my 20 ante, I'm going to defend with 23,000 more. And 3 diamonds out there. He has found the middle pair.
Check.
It's gone check, check. Abdul has the jack of diamonds in his hand, and then he finds the jack.
Check.
Gone check again. Abdul has checked for deception again. Gio now going to bet he's 6.
25,000
And I think
bets.
he's going to get a quite quick call
25.
from Abdul. Makes the call. Sees the 8-6. Shows ace jack.
You scared of Abdul? Why no bet the turn?
Huh?
Why no bet the turn?
Really asking information. Why didn't you bet the turn? Wants to see the thought process of Abdul so he can store it for future hands. Abdul, over the last few days when we've been watching him, has been slow playing a lot of his hands. Been checking when he's been hitting, he's been slowing it, and it's served him well. He's made quite a few extra chips that way because Gio now bet. If he bet the turn, Gio may have called to the 8-6, but by checking there, he got Gio definitely to bet on the river.
Man, you could have anything, guys. It's a big way.
But he can have any.
That's what I'm saying. You can have anything. He's big.
King 9 of clubs under the gun. Two nice suited cards. There comes the standard raise.
Raise to 43.
Raises to 43,000 again.
43.
Fold it all the way around to Rudy in the on the button with 10-9 suited. pretty looking hand.
Very pretty.
Gary has sprinted back in.
Like the athlete, like the thoroughbred horse that I am. Galloping majestically through the plains.
And Ariel is defending in the big with ace 5. And he gets the best of the flop. He was ahead pre-flop.
Pair of fives.
Checks.
Check.
Abdul checks back.
Check the bet.
Neither player has any diamonds in their hand. Gut shot for Abdul now. It's checked him a second time, he now bets.
36,000. Bets.
Ariel makes the call. There's the fourth diamond on board, Gary.
Bets.
Ariel has
Yeah.
the tick mark, provided he doesn't fold.
Oh, it's a good bluff card.
Yeah, and he's out of position here. He has to check to Abdul.
And Abdul's got a bluff in him here. Trust me, all day.
$188,000 in the pot.
50k, I'll get rid of him. Does Abdul know that?
26,000.
It's quite small.
It's enough.
Three folds.
The 4 diamonds out there.
Okay, I have reconciled on the other table. Done my reconnaissance. Max is still in. Max Davison. He has a medium-sized stack. I wasn't able to count them because obviously it's intrusive. Robbie Schwartz is there. He's got a big stack still. Clive is the short stack at the table. Sean Govender is still there with a big stack, and Moto Uhuru has got the medium size. So in total, we have 11 players.
So they've lost a player out on that outer table.
Yeah, so we're playing 6-handed here, 5-handed on the outside table, and we will break and go final table at 9 players.
Confirmed by Gary
players.
now. 9 players to the final table. 2 to go. There's a few well, just the one short stack out there. And Rudy has pulled himself out of the short stack position on our table. So
Done very well.
falls in the medium stack category now. Pocket 10s for Alvin in the hijack.
Raise 48. 48,000.
Raises it up to 48,000.
Fold.
Quick folds
What's it? 28 more.
Rudy, Gio and Ariel. Now Jack 10 for Abdul. Big blind. He's elected to defend again. Flop has come down 5, 6, 8. All for Jack 10.
Check.
Pocket 10 still ahead, obviously. 80% of the equity here. Basically drawing to the 3 outs in the top right corner there, Mark. The old
That's it,
jacks.
Gary.
The jiggities, to use Brad Owen's parlance.
47,000 bets.
If you don't know who Brad Owen is, then you don't know. Look him up on YouTube. He's a vlogger in Las Vegas. Brad Owen. Very, very clever man. Small to medium stakes. Explains all his hands. And for young people coming up to the game, very informative. I'm sure Brad's tuned in because he wants to hear us speak, I'm sure. So he must owe me money now. If you're out there, Brad. Maybe I'll send him a link. See what he thinks.
Get him to punt our stream.
Oh, restream in Las Vegas. Of course, the WSOP series ongoing at the moment, so we've alluded to that. Phil Harmuth, the Thunkerbrat, won his 16th bracelet in the 7-2 low ball. and came second in the very next tournament, which I believe is a Raz
That's an
tournament. I'm not
impressive
entirely sure.
thing.
That bad.
And
Sixth final table of the series.
yeah, it's only his second bracelet in not in no limit hold'em.
I think it's his third actually or fourth, but yeah, it's very. Most of them are in low limit hold'em. You're right. But as he says, I am the GOAT, the greatest of all time.
Legend in his own mind.
In his own lunch break.
52 total.
But you can't argue with the results, huh?
No, 16 bracelets.
52.
Nobody else on the planet has done it.
Yeah, and everybody that said, yeah, but he did it in the era when there were only a few
No,
players.
no,
man.
he's continuous.
He's just carried on doing it.
You know, if you talked about golf, you talk about Jack Nicklaus with 18 majors, and Tiger with 15 majors. You know, it's the same thing in poker. Let's say you're measured by the majors, and the majors in poker are the bracelets, of course. WSOP. Already a poker Hall of Famer, so that accolade has already been bestowed upon him. Okay, so pair of nines here for Ariel. Backdoor diamond draw as well. Although he probably doesn't want that to come in. Mind you, it's H7, sorry, it's just the ace of diamonds for Apple. It's actually a nice flop for Ariel's hand.
Actually, he's on Ellie. Contemplating something, yeah? Big blind.
Didn't realise it was this go. Wake up, Ellie.
Check. Is it me? We all thought he was contemplating something, meanwhile he didn't realize it was, the action was on him.
So Ariel bet here, and these other two will get out of the way.
Bet.
It's in the bet.
78,000.
Yeah, there's nothing much for either player to do.
78.
With Abdul's a quick
No, no,
folder.
they get out of the way.
Ellie's out the way.
Nice pick up there, 124k.
Every hand is
2 rotations, and some.
back to the top. Just under 1 million.
Yeah, Rudy's done well there. He's clawed his way out of the red zone quite nicely.
Yeah, up to, like you said, over 500,000 chips. He had that little rush there of 4 hands in quick succession. Made a move with the last one, but the others had the hands. Geo 6-3 in the hijack. Ariel, Queen 10, cut off.
Players in the little stand, you can start making your way back to your seats. Players in the little stand, please make your way back to the seats.
Be a raise from that.
Bet 53.
Raise to
Raise.
3.
To 53. 53, yes sir.
Just checking the sizing. The
Cindy,
standard raise
sanitizing
is
is on, good
43.
girl.
This one is to 53. King Jack on the button. Let's go.
Can you pass the hand sanitizer?
Total 53.
So
29 more.
raised to 53,000. Action back on Alvin. Pocket jacks. You reckon a re-raise here, Mark?
I think he must re-raise. He can't flat the jacks up big blind there. Play the hand out of position afterwards.
Yep, I think
Jacks
so.
and 10s of those hands, there's always going to be chances of overcard on the flop. Prefer to take the aggressive route here with it. comes the big re-raise.
Total 173.
173,000.
Table 6, put up your hand, please. Table 6. Dealer, table 6. There. By Evan.
So Ovid will pick up the cash there.
Yeah, nice pot for him.
Indeed it is.
Plus 120 odd with
Plays in a little slam.
the
Make
pot,
your way back to
the
the
raise
clock.
and
Day resumes in
blind.
45 seconds.
And he's up to, what, 29 bigs now. So a little bit of room. Okay, hand number 236 of day 2.
two stuff from yesterday.
Gio Zanetti, left of your picture will be your undergun player, 705,000 behind.
$24,000 to play. Raise 55. 55,000.
Dealers and players in the
Folded
little
round.
slam. Your blinds are 1,000, 1,500.
Three on the button,
1
let's
and
go.
1,500.
Total. That a full set?
Over.
And we've just broken the 100
Already
mark in the
folded.
tournament. We're on 102 entries so far in the little slam. Well done, guys. Let's get it
102
going.
entries in the little slam.
Oh, that's very good.
That's massive.
For a 4K buy-in, the prize pool is going to be well up there.
Cool.
And they're playing the exact same structure as this one, as we've said repeatedly, Gary.
That's 408,000 less the fees, of course. So that's a big prize pool already. And still more time to come. Okay, so we don't know what Gio's got.
Check the bets. $37,000 bets.
He's continuing the story, so
And there was nothing for Rudy on the flop.
Gio with 790,000 there, pick up of 85k there. And Ariel leads the way. No millionaires anymore on the table. Chips are being distributed nicely. 25 through to 44 big blinds. And this is symptomatic of this stage of the tournament when we're about to go to final table. People just posturing, just conscious of the ICM now starting to creep in. Want to see the final table mark, etc.
Yeah, definitely want to see the final table. Get into that, closer to that top 6 paying structure. But I don't want to make a silly mistake after 3 days. And it's a long old grind, 3 days.
It is a grind, and we've got a long way to go still. We've got the little slam, of course, we've got the 25k, we've got the main event, and of course the Kevin Kalu Memorial Tournament as well. A lot of these players will be playing in the 25k as well.
Yeah, I think so, Gary. And they'll probably play the main event next weekend.
Yeah, and of course there's, for those you don't know, there's now a bracelet for the main event here.
Yeah, we saw it on the table during those
Very
interviews.
nice job there by the Monster Jam team.
Raise 55.
Something different into the arena. Okay, Olvin is woken up here with Ace King versus Ali G's raise in the pocket fives. I think I fancy a re-raise here. What do you think?
Yeah, he's definitely not flatting that. There's the re-raising chips coming already. Just looking at his sizing. He went
Well,
quite big with the jacks.
Ali's already raised to 55.
He went to 173 with the jacks.
175. Re-raise.
Close enough.
175.
And Rooney's broke up with a bit of a monster as well. Having had a 3-bet in front of him, I actually think this is pretty easy to get away from.
Yeah, I think so, Gary. There's been a raise and a re-raise. I think you get rid of ace jack suited, even though you're short-handed. You're going to put somebody on a pair, somebody on a bigger ace.
Yep, for sure.
No,
You're absolutely right. Somebody is on the pair and somebody is on the bigger ace.
yeah, and those are the factors that will go through your mind when...
And PS, Gio's still to play.
mean, it just looks pretty when he looks down at it, but then
Players
he's
in the
looking at
middle
the
stand,
action,
just so
looking at
you
his
can plan a
position
little bit.
post
We're
flop.
going to give you a 1 hour break at 4:45, approximately 4:45. So you're going to play 2 levels now, have a break, another 2 levels, and then you'll have a 1 hour dinner break. That'll be the end of registration, okay?
That's a little slam, still good though.
4:45.
Well, Rudy's taking his time here, and rightly so. This is potentially a play for stacks of hands, so
Yeah, do you think he flats here,
No,
Gary?
no, no.
Ever? Never. But
No.
if he was going to play, I don't think he could ever flat. It would be an all-in or fold.
no, it was always a fault. Always a fault. For me, anyhow.
Yeah, for me, I as well,
175 total.
based on the action.
120 more for you.
But if he was
120.
contemplating anything, I don't think he's ever flatting. It would be an all-in.
This is difficult now because Ali's committed 55,000 to the pot. He now has to put another 120 in. Ali's sitting on 680, so that's going to take his stack down to 560 and maybe face another big bet after the flop comes down as well. You know, Ali's drawing to another 5 years. He's got, in his mind, he'll have 2 outs at the moment. Against potentially a very big hand. I mean, he'll be thinking to himself, what has Alvin done in the past? And you know, I mean, he did 3-bet me when I was in for 5-5. It wasn't wasted on me that he bet 55,000 with pocket fives, by the way.
Did you enjoy that, Gary?
Yeah.
The little subtle tells in the bet sizing sometimes.
Yeah.
Calling chips there. Wisely gets out the way.
Yep.
Saying queens, eh? Yeah, you see, that's what he's saying.
And then
I think
I'm
he
looking for
showed the ace
Bruce
king.
Mayer.
Did show the ace king.
Alvin top of the pops, 46 bigs.
And LEG tells him we were racing.
I think it's fair to say they were racing. Was his ace king suited? I can't remember.
No, offsuit. Ace king offsuit.
So I can tell you, fresh from the press, 45-54. So the fives were ahead pre, only just. It was about a 5% difference in the percentages. So they were definitely racing, I think. Pocket nines for Abdul.
Raise 51.
51.
51, I should say.
Yeah, 51,000.
Ali gets out of the way. Alvin and Rudy quickly follow. Pocket eights for Gio.
Pocket eights. Okay.
55.
Now he's going to be some
51,
action. Now
brother.
he's asking Abdul, how much do you have?
The international sign for move your hands out of the way.
Yes.
No, Gio doesn't like to flat call these things. He tends to 3-bet them from in the blinds.
So Gio can be putting on Abdul on an ace here or a big ace or a whatever. Looks like he's going to pump it up.
There it goes.
155. 100 more. 104 more.
Abdul's got 788 behind. Basically 100 grand a call.
Yeah, into a pot of 246. So just under 2.5 to 1. In his mind, he's got to think, are my lines ahead here against the ace king, ace queen hand, or am I up against a bigger pair?
And that's exactly what Gio's thinking about Abdul, and Abdul's thinking about him. Hence the reason that Gio raised. He was going to say all in then. Interesting hand. Do I flat and miss the flop here, or do I re-raise him, or do I just fold?
Makes the call. So both players looking for low flops here.
9-8 on the flop would be horrific.
Any sort of low flop is going to be plenty action.
Well, there you go, Mark. You got your low flop.
Yeah, that's danger for Gio. He did 3-bet pre. So any big bet he puts in is going to
350 in the pot, eh?
yeah, it's going to put Abdul to the test. Because he has rep that he's got a big pair now.
98,000.
Bet down a little bit here. Abdul's in a difficult spot here. Does he give Gio credit for the overpair, given the pre-flop action? Remember, Abdul raised to 51, Gio 3-bet him to 155. Abdul called it off for the additional 104. And now Gio's bet 98 into that pot.
Call.
Just flats it.
That's it. Still being very wary there.
Let's hope we don't get a killer card like an ace come out. Well, that's just as bad.
Just as bad. Because if somebody did 3-bet you with ace king,
Yep,
or raise with ace king,
that's where it gets to.
there it gets it.
Gio has to continue to tell the story, and he's done that all day. He's not backed down.
Well, he's not been scared to carry on, Gary.
No, he's very aggressive. Oh, no, he shuts it
Checks
down.
it now. One check. And there's another killer.
So it looks like Abdul's got this sewn up.
Check.
8.
Nines.
Well, big pot.
Very, very big pot there. All going Abdul's way.
Well, to be fair, he had the better hand. It's just unfortunate that the king and a queen came.
Yeah, the king and the ace on the river killed a lot of the action there.
Yeah, killed it completely.
Abdul took a cautious route on the flop. He didn't raise Gio's continuation. He was very wary that Gio could have a bigger pair than the nines.
Quite possibly, especially with the re-raise.
Ali G under the gun, ace 7 off. Too early a position, he's let them go. Alvin queen 8, hijack. He fancies a raise from there.
Raise to 50,000.
You say raise to 50, do we?
50,000 correct. Really gets out the way. Gio in the
Just a reminder all
button,
players in the
king
poker
deuce.
room to continue to wear your mask covering your nose and mouth at all times.
Oh, the pocket nines here. Small blind. Comes with the re-raise. And Abdul in the big blind quickly out the way.
162. Total. 112.
Pocket 9 seems to be familiar. Those 8s were also quite familiar.
Alvin giving it the appropriate time because Hang is folding. He just doesn't want to fold too quickly so they can think I raised with absolute junk. He wants to think that it's a tough decision.
Indeed.
So plus 90k for Ariel.
Abdul right up to 54. Now he's back in the 1 millions. With that hand against Gio, he finds himself down at the bottom with Rudy on 24 bigs. 24 bigs, half a million.
Sure.
Eesh.
$500,000 on day one was a lot of bigs.
Yeah, big cheese. Lots of cheddar, as my old mate Clayton would say.
So Alvin under the gun with the ace 10 off.
Raise to 48,000.
Alvin
What's it?
getting quite active in this later session.
Yeah, he's been very active. Quick fold, down to the small blind, folded. Ali in the big blind, ace 3. He's 2 to 4, he will defend.
Did somebody not just fold an ace?
Here there was one ace folded, ace 4,
Yeah,
ace 4 of hearts.
thought so.
As it flashed by with a quick fold.
5, Queen 3,
So
2 diamonds.
Ali gets the best of the flop, but it's bottom pair.
Check up it.
And he's checking to the pre-flop raiser.
If he puts Alvin on a big ace, then he'll have to fold. That's what happened when you get to ace rag, you know?
That is 57. 57.
Bet is 57.
Call.
Makes the call.
A non-believer.
And correctly. So Gary.
Yeah, absolutely. He's miles ahead here. I mean, Alvin drawing the 3 outs here. Ali won't know that, of course.
Checks again.
Bet.
Now Alvin raised. Did the continuation and got called both times. He checks behind.
He's shutting down now.
Deuce on the river changes nothing.
Not a scare god.
Disaster for Alvin would have been
Unless you're
if the
sitting there
case
with
ace
ace
came.
4.
Yeah, the ace 4 is ruining their fold now, Gary.
Yeah.
On check, check. The ace 3 will be good.
Here we go. Chip counts. 54 at 1.1 million. Well, two players, Rudy and Gio, down to 24. And the rest of the guys kind of mid-table. Bit of playability still in their stacks.
Yeah, even 24 big score playability there, Gary. They're over 500,000 chips. They're not desperately short.
No news from the outer table, of course. shout out to our sponsors, Betway. Don't forget to log on to the stream and share it, and then sign up for your Betway account to stand a chance of getting your 5,000 Rand voucher. And we stand on the fact that the Betway team have put 500 Rand bounty on all players number 8 from the commencement of play in the Little Slam. And those players already get their 500 voucher once they sign up. And if you take one of those players out, you will also receive a 500 Rand voucher. Nice little initiative there.
Yeah, nice little incentive for everybody to sign up.
This one. The 7.
Cheers raised with a 9-5 from the hijack. Alvin defending his big blind. As I said, there's a bit of history between the two of them today. They've had a lot of 3 betting and that going on between them.
Sure.
The Geofine second pair here.
Better stay at 6,000.
At 36. That was into a bet. That was a pot of 132.
Correct. Enough to get the job done.
Geo picks up a couple of extra big blinds. Blind still at 10-20, 20 on the big blind ante. And we've got around about 15 minutes or so to run on the level.
Yeah, the blinds will escalate.
Yeah. Then it's, to use Mr. Kramer's words, who was in here earlier, then it'll get juicy. Safe travel back down the road to Darren. Thank you for his time today. Back to Cape Town, see his lovely wife and child, and he'll be back up for the main event later on in the week.
Yeah, and he threatened to come visit us again in the commentary booth. Gary.
Yeah, we'll lock him out. He's not getting in here again. Top man, Darren, top man. Ace-8 here for Abdul. He's been a little bit quiet.
51 total.
Remember, we're short-handed we are here. We're playing 6-handed. So this is a 6-max tournament essentially at the moment, until we get a final table.
Total of 1,000.
You know, and as they say in 6-max, normally the aggressor doesn't have the best hand, but he wins.
Yeah, absolutely. You have to be more active 6-handed, your hand values go up, all that comes into play.
Ranges change. Alice.
Raised by Abdul. Really in the big blind with the ace-5 off. 31,000 to defend. He's counting out
Looks more
3
than
betting
31.
chips, yeah. Would be a strong move. Strong play here by Rudy, Gary.
Absolutely, very strong. Saying to Abdul, I've got a better hand than you.
Yeah. I've either got a pair or a bigger ace, which means you're drawing to 3 outs.
And he's bet 180 to prove it.
That's a lot for Abdul to call there with ace-8.
He raised to 51. So he's going to have to give that up.
He gets rid of it. A nice strong play there by Rudy. Picks up the extra 61.
Very strong. Very strong indeed. And he's picked up a couple of extra bigs. 4 to be exact. Abdul remains top of the tree. Apparently it's standing up time in the back here.
Yeah, we're all standing, even me, Gary, which is unusual. Stretching
Yep.
gets quite heavy on the hamstrings
We
and
need
things.
we need some coolers and some excitement, some jumping up and down and some adrenaline.
4,000.
And Brad's just bent himself in half. That's actually quite spooky.
Yeah, I can't do that anymore.
I was going to say you're a ventriloquist, but I meant a contortionist. Pocket nines again.
He's raised to 51 again. Alvin Pillar on the button with pocket twos.
Hopefully Alvin's not going to think too long about this one. No, just going to
No
call it off.
calls.
9-7 suited.
Small blind gets rid of. Geo in the big.
Ace
Ace
10.
10.
I think he's got to come along for a look-see here, huh?
Yeah, he's tended to 3-bet most of his hands out the blinds, but now there's already a flat call by Alvin on the button. So he might just
All
call.
in.
All in. There we go. He does make the bet.
So
200, that? Yeah? 200. 200,000. That. Yeah, this, I think it's 560. So, big.
this is a big hand. I don't think Abdul can call this.
550.
Yeah, nice squeeze play by Gio.
Yeah.
He's saying to put all the pressure on Abdul because he's saying if Alvin had a bigger hand, he would have re-raised. So hence the term the squeeze play, squeezing Abdul there.
I mean, Gio, you know, he's got a couple of overs here.
550 in total.
550 in total.
Like 500.
507.
Abdul has to give this up, I think. There's just too much fold equity in Gio's stack, you know, it's just too much. He's getting no price. And Alvin wants to spend long getting rid of these. There we go. Gio, pick it up. Gains 112,000. Need to do something.
As I said, and he just shows the ace.
And a pocket. Same pocket. The other hand is a 9. I can't.
And he shows.
Yeah, that's just image building. He wants them to think he's pushing reasonably light there.
Yeah, I think the percentages there, not normally the 50-50 was the 1-9 was folded. And it's three-way. So the two overs versus the two smaller pairs. But strong play by Gio. He doesn't flat call out of the blind. As I said, he likes to 3-bet.
Yep.
And there was the 3-bet shove.
But you chip lead, it's okay, donate.
Can you help me here?
So, Abdul asking Ali, please help me. I'm the Lone Ranger fighting the players down that other side. It's just you sitting this side, help me.
I hear you.
Right, Ace King under the gun for Abdul now. Having just raised it twice and being 3-bet and had to fold.
Well, again.
Try again, he says.
Can't say that.
I made a bit of a faux pas earlier. It's Nabs who's on the outside table, not Sean. I always mix those two up.
Okay, is it Navs that's out on the...
Yeah.
So that was 200.
So Sean has been eliminated already.
Also.
So Ariel, the big blind, chooses not to defend this time.
Oh, trouble.
Worst hand in poker.
Shows the Ace King.
That's why I raised the line. I don't like this hand. No, I don't. I ended up passionate.
Abdul still over $1 million with 51 bigs. even though he got 3-bet twice and had to fold. Right, Ali G under the gun.
24 to play.
Jack 7 off.
24,000 to play.
Hijack Alvin with a 7-3. Getting feisty, Gary.
Raise to 54.
He hasn't had a little win for a while.
King 8 suited for Rudy in the cutoff.
How much?
54, 5-4.
They both saw that
4,000.
Gio had left the table, so there's one player less to their left to get through.
Re-raise.
Both players taking
135.
an opportunity to make a move. First, the speculative raise with a
I
7-3.
like this
and
3
then,
bet from Rudy.
Very nice, man. Look at Abdul's
Sorry?
woken up with a big hand in the big blind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stacks of red, stack of black.
So Abdul's had a few punches this afternoon as well, so he may not be too keen on giving this one up too easily. $135K.
Raised 3-bet and he's sitting with ace queen. The big.
The good news is that Abdul's not really invested that much in this pot yet, other than his big blind and his big blind ante. So he'll give it up.
Folds, yeah. And Alvin gets out the way, and strong play there by Rudy, takes down a nice pot.
Yeah, well played. Well played indeed.
Rudy and moved up and continued his little growth, picking his spots well.
Yeah, he did.
It was well
Very
picked
well.
up the spot there.
Did very well.
You, Abdul! No. I can't stay in front of the table. You'll see on the table. Oh, I tell you later.
Abdul trying to get the info. Rudy says, I'll tell you later. So
Ace queen again.
ace queen suited for Alvin.
Raise to 60,000.
Quick folds round. Round to Ali in the big 4-3 suited.
Total 60,000.
Hey, 40 to play, 745 behind. I think he's going to call this, eh?
He likes those kind of
Yeah.
suited hands, and he's done well with that. And he had 4-3 of clubs in an earlier session and, and made the
we
flush
go.
with it.
As predicted.
But this time he will not want to see clubs, Gary.
No.
There's
There's
the
the
ace.
killer.
A gut shot for him.
Yeah, he's looking for his gut shot, but I think if he bets the ace here. Ali's first with the betting, so
Check the bet. That is 60,000. 60.
Three and a half to one. Asking how much Alvin got.
$60 to call. It's a big ask, I think. Yeah, Ali might be doing this to line it up for a bluff on the river, you know. Don't know what he's going to bluff at, but we'll see.
And you're going to find it very hard to bluff Alvin off that
he,
hand
he
now.
will not be bluffing Alvin off for the ace. The trouble is, Ali might think that there's less chance of Alvin having an ace. Cautious approach.
Ali taking his time. Alvin taking his time now, deciding what to do with his top aces. There's a flush draw out there.
Yeah, I think whatever he does, it's going to induce a fold.
Bet is 7, 8,
In the
60.
pot. Big bet.
160.
160,000. Pot is now at 430,000 chipperoonies. Lots of cheddar. Yep, and there's the fold. Big gain, 150 there for Alvin. And Ali Stack takes a little bit of a dent and he goes to the bottom of the pile.
Yeah, from being at the top with 1.2 million a little while ago.
Almost half of that is gone.
Yeah, he's down to 32 bigs.
How these games change so quickly.
That's 32 bigs. He's not desperately short.
Nope.
Still plenty playability.
We can still get there.
And he has the ability to spin that back up.
So 5 players on the outer table, 6 on this table, so we haven't lost anybody from the outer table, otherwise we would have lost the player from here.
Correct, Gary, it would have been balanced.
So we can assume that Clive has negotiated his way or navigated his way out of the big blinds, the short stack down there, sorry.
Yeah, and they 5-handed there, so the blinds are going to go around a little quicker for them.
So they started a new level.
10 blinds are up. 51. 51.
Students and players in the high roller, your blinds are up 15, 30, 15,000, 30,000 with a 30,000 man team.
51,000.
So Geo's raised with the mystery cards. Often don't pick up Geo's cards. They are wondering what to do with where he's putting his chips. We had that problem with Robbie Schwartz last night.
Blinds are up 15, 30.
Chips encroaching on the
for the 8s.
on the scanners underneath that pick up the cards, the RF readers underneath pick up the RF signal from the cards.
So how does hands up do? Ace queen, ace king, ace king, ace queen.
No, not twice.
Not twice.
Pocket 9.
Pocket 9, ace king, ace queen.
Ace jack, pocket 9, ace king. I don't get paid, nothing. I lost money with
Give it this way. Oh, okay.
When did you have pocket 9?
With him.
So when he...
Yeah,
No, I'm saying, it meant you. I thought you were saying what you had that hand.
So Geo under the gun, pocket 8s.
Raise to 65. 65,000.
Raises it up to 65,000. Ariel with the 7-6 suited. Likes those cards, but he's been a raise from early position.
Pocket
Does
8s
he
again,
come
eh?
along? Yeah. Yeah, and Ariel says I'm going to see a flop with a 7-6 suited. Let's go 9-7. Quickly folded round. Alvin in the small blind. Queen 10. Makes the call as well, Alvin, from the small blind. He's been calling quite lightly to Geo's raises. Flop has come Jack, King 4, so up and down for Alvin.
Yeah, that's a nice flop for him.
It's a decent flop from nothing for Ariel there. Geo's 8s are still ahead, but there are 2 overcards to him and he's playing against 2 other players.
Yeah, we can't see, so we can't see 7-6 suited. So backdoor flush possibilities, but it's a long way to go. So up and down, 53%. Pocket 8s are still ahead. Ariel gets out of the way wisely.
So a lot of outs for Alvin. Any queen, any 10, any 9, any ace.
A lot of outs.
That is counted around 62, Gary.
Looks that way.
Alvin's going to decide now, does he flat or does he now 3-bet? Check raise here. I think I'm trying to count Geo's bet there, it's around 62,000 that he's bet.
Raise to 240.
Snap fold.
Snap fold, eh? Well played by Alvin.
Yeah, very nicely done.
And he takes that hand down. Oh, nice gain there for Alvin. Up to 29 bigs. Rudy down to 19 bigs. Well, he's been thereabouts all day. 21 bigs for LEG and 22 for Geo.
So, Ariel, he's maintained a very good level of chips all the way through, Mark, eh?
Yeah, he
He's
has.
probably
He's
dropped down
come
low.
early, Gary. And he came to the table today with 800, just over 800,000 chip lead in the tournament. And he hasn't dropped much below that. He
No,
hasn't
he's
dropped
kinda-
below that at all. He's been hovering between that and 1.2 million.
Indeed. So Alvin now has got a proper hand.
On the button. And the history between him and Geo, and he just took a big pot from Geo.
will have been for the little slam. We're still 40 minutes away from a break.
Raise to 75,000. Oh, 75,000.
Gio's in a big blind here already, so he's got 20 invested. So he's going to call that. Interesting hand developing. Obviously, Alvin's miles ahead at the moment.
Oh,
That is what you call a flop for 9-8.
oh my goodness. Gio has flopped a monster.
Gio first act here, like a check here for a bit of deception.
Yeah, he's going to give it to Alvin was the raiser. One check, check.
Okay, third club on board, so Alvin's queen is in play. And of course, any other queen, and the ace.
Gio's now going to bet this. He's got the gut shot straight over the trip eights. Now protecting against those clubs.
Ladies and little Sam, your blinds are now about 1,000, 2,000, 2,000 on the big blind entry.
Alvin
1,
folding
2,
in a
and
hurry
2.
there, Gary.
I don't think so either. 84,000 was the bet.
Right. 94, yes, bro.
Corrected there, it was 94, not 84. Happy Brad has got his abacus oil out, just oiling the beads on it so he can count past 10.
I thought he was taking his shoes off, guys.
Call
Don't let him take his shoes off.
Flat
Okay,
call by Alvin.
river.
Oh,
What a sucker.
what a sucker. Monster flop by Gio. Slow played. Alvin checked behind him because Gio wanted to check raise. And it's gone out full card flush.
This is a sick game, eh?
Gio's going to bet it.
It's 1,000.
Bet. Calls. And shakes his head.
Yeah, he knows.
Yeah. All the money doesn't go in. Well, you did well, I did.
Alvin, you're lucky the money didn't all go in, you would have got a hiding.
Yeah, I don't think Gio needed to hear that, to be honest.
No, it's just like rubbing salt into it. But there's been a bit of up and down between the two all day.
Yeah.
Queen, off queen.
Yeah, but the flop was 80.
Runner.
Get flash.
Oh, flat.
Abdul's just catching up there. He said, how did you win that? You only had queens. He got an 8 on the flop. He didn't see the full card flush. Unlucky Joe. And well played, Mr. Alvin.
Yeah, so with the blinds at 15.30 now, Gary, 75,000 in the middle pre.
That must put Gio in the danger zone.
I think very much puts Gio in the danger zone after losing that pot. Abdul under the gun, 9-6 suited. Good fold.
60,000.
Nice jack for Ali G.
Ali's been a bit quiet of late. Let's see him come out firing here.
Gifted.
Me.
You. And then on the flat.
Raise. 74,000.
All the money could have went in on the flop. All the money could have went in on the flop. Huh?
74.
Don't know what Gio's got here. There's no use to him, obviously.
Very old gets out the way.
Yep, so 75k, thank you very much.
Yep.
So you said Gio's in trouble there now, 13 bigs.
Yep. And Rudy as well with 19.
Yeah,
Ali
danger
G's not
zone.
safe, neither is Ariel. Yeah, these blinds are kicking in heavy now.
And that's still a good structure though, on the third day that the blinds only start biting a little, Gary.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Monster Jam guys have got this this one nailed.
that is we are behind-handed there. Final turn.
How many is it? Five.
Right?
They're playing five-handed.
Yeah. 11 left.
6,000.
Pocket 10s for Alden on the hijack.
Didn't you know I had pocket 10s earlier, or was it somebody else?
Yeah. Pocket 10s have gone around a little.
Yeah.
75.
Maybe out the way. Geo. Jack 6. Geo, we don't know. Queens for Ariel this time.
Yeah, he's going to be action.
Yeah, I think a little 3-bet might come in here. He's got potential for a lot of action.
What cheese, Peter? What cheese, Peter? 75 total, 60,000 watt.
Ariel must be smart, he's left-handed. Oh, here we go. Let's ask the question.
Total 215. 215.
That's a big bet, huh?
Yeah, the raise was to 75, so the 3-bet is 215. That's kind of the range where you got a 3-bet to now, where the blinds where they are, and the raise comes in at 75. If you bet any less, you know the player's definitely calling because you priced him in. So Alvin got a big decision to make. Oh, his 10's good here.
Oh, he's got a million behind.
He has got Ariel covered.
140 more.
140, yes, sir.
And the train is on his way.
Leaving the station.
This is going to go 4-bet here.
This is what it's looking at.
Re-raise.
The rare 4-bet.
400, sir. Up to 400.
So, this is all in or fold for Ariel.
Exactly what it is, Gary.
Sir, you need to double his bet, the raise. So it's 3438 list. Because it's got 215, right?
I raise first.
The raise first. To 75, and then you went to up to 215. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, bro. 400. Total 400.
So how much more is it for you?
You're explaining to the dealer there, you just have to double the raise, not the total pot.
He said 140 more for me.
Yes.
You said 400.
You went up to 400.
He said raise 400.
He said raise 400. Then it's
Raise 400. That was the one. Raise 400. Raise 400.
Raise,
But he said 140 more.
yes. Yeah, it just said 400.
Just in the wording there, he's saying raise 400, so that should
Okay.
be 400 on top
So
of
on
the...
this particular end, this gentleman
other?
here, he raised. He raised up to 75,000. And then he re-raised him to 215,000. Right? And then on his action, He just said 400.
He didn't say raise.
No, he didn't say raise.
Just said 400.
He just said 400. Okay, maybe.
Was supposed to say raise 400.
That's what I said.
No.
Can they play it back? They can hear.
Okay. All right. Because I had 400. Up to 400.
Or up to 400.
Yes.
If you set up to 400, then that's fine.
Yeah.
If you set up to 400, then it's fine.
Yes. That's why I announced up to 400.
If he says raise 400, that means raise 100 on top.
On top of, yes. On top of,
If you said right. If you
I
said
said up to 400, not raise 400.
Up to 400 is okay. Up to 400. It's a call. Up to 400.
So it goes 400.
It goes.
All right. Thank you. Total is 400. Thank you. 185 more.
185,000 more for Ariel to call.
Okay, so he hasn't got to go all in.
He has 558 behind.
I actually thought he said raise 400. That's why I said it's going to all go in. Let's see what the... I just don't know that Ariel's folding here. For 185, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't think he's folding for 185, but is he shoving? Is he 5-bet shoving?
Well, if he gives him kings or aces, he's just got to call and see if he gets lucky. It's too much money in the pot. I don't think a fold is a good move here, my personal thought. Worst case scenario, you've got to call off the extra and hope you hit the flop. Hope there's no aces or kings. Even then he could be in a lot of trouble, of course. Yeah, here it goes.
There it goes.
Oli.
So that'd be 373 for Alvin to call. Max pressure.
And this now our biggest pot of the call.
277.
Yep, 1.2
sir.
million.
277 more. How much? 277. Oh, 377, yes, sorry. 377. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, it's 377. We got 373, but we'll live with the 4,000 discrepancy.
So Alvin's saying, oh, he's put so much into that pot already, Gary.
Yeah, he has.
But he's now got to know that his tens are in big trouble.
Yep.
He asked the question and he got told. At best he's up against ace king and he's flipping.
Yep.
But in all likelihood he's facing a bigger pair. And he
Let's
makes
put it in.
the queen's quickly turned over. There
All
are
right,
the
we're going to
tens.
go to the flop cam.
Queens against tens.
Monster hand
Queens
here.
against tens.
Massive pot, 1.6 million in the pot, Gary. Here we go.
No help.
3, 2, 4. No help for the tens yet.
So a sweat would be a 5. No help. So 2 outs. One of the 10s for Alvin. Okay, we'll go back to the table shots.
Big double up for Ariel.
And I'm pretty sure Ariel will be our chip leader in the house.
Being a flat ball.
Yeah, no, he's got a big chip lead now,
1.6
1.6 million. And Alvin down to 12 bigs after that hand. That was a huge pot carry.
Yeah, but like Alvin said, he put too much money, he could fold.
Small blind, big blind. 15 30.
Big pots. Pots of the day. 22 minutes to run on the level. And just to rub it in, Alvin will be under the gun.
Yeah, so he's got those lines approaching. He's down to 13 bigs.
Alvin ace 3 has folded. Rudy is getting active with his ace queen here.
Gio and Ariel fold.
Up to 60.
Optional folds. Ali G's
Small
big.
big.
He's defended most of his big blinds.
Yep, I think actually all of them.
Oh.
That's a queen for Rudy.
6 and a 6 for Ali. So he's going to be sticky.
They got a little bit each.
To the person.
Okay, we seem to have reached the final table in the Grand Slam event. Congratulations to all those players that are getting there. Players in the Grand Slam event, we're just going to sort out your trips, do a redraw. You can have a 20-minute break. Players in the Grand Slam, you will go on a 20-minute break now.
50,000.
So we can set up the final table.
So when this hand is completed, we will be going on a 10-minute break while they set up the final table.
So players, don't leave yet, please. We just want to move everyone and get you into positions, and we'll put you on a break. And then Clayton Fox, I need bio sheets for the final tablets, please. Clayton.
Raise.
The bet is 50,000 and Ali G's check raising here. But he's running to top pair, top kicker.
161. 111 more.
Thinking his 6 may be good, yeah. But he has run into top pair, top kicker. So, Ali putting maximum pressure on Rudy.
111.
An announced final table is already coming up. Putting the pressure on him just before the final table. He's ripping a set there. Makes the call.
Oh.
Go to the turn. 5 outs for LEG. 4 is a bad card for him. He's now down to 2 outs. He was in the big blind. He can represent on this. Oh, and he's doing it. He's pulling the trigger. He check raised the flop. He's going to rep that 4 was part of what he had.
That's similar, right?
asking how much it's really got left. There's not much difference between their two stacks, just on 100,000 chips different, 101,000 thereabouts.
You're gonna strike after.
Olin.
Ali G goes all in, putting maximum pressure on young Rudy. Snap call. Shows the 10-6. So Ali G drawing just two outs here. Only a 6 can save him. 8 on blank, and Rudy gets a big double up just before the final table. And Ali G's crippled right down to just on 100,000 chips. So we're going to go on a break now for 10 minutes, and we will return to bring you the final table of this Grand Slam event.
4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
Dave, just pull these Betway signs out here. This one? Where? Just take it out the way. So people can't see. Got that camera? Good afternoon and welcome back to the Emerald Casino, where we are now playing the final table of our Grand Slam event. It was a 40,000 Rand buy-in and we had a total of 53 entries, and that's awesome for this venue for the first time in poker in the last 5 years. So I think let's just give everyone a big round of applause, folks, for this wonderful achievement. We are down to 9 players that are shooting it out for a total pool of almost 1.8 million Rand, so there's a lot of money on the line. And these gentlemen have played really, really well to get here. So I think we should give them a little bit of respect and welcome them up onto the stage individually. Firstly, in seat 1, please just put your hands together for Mr. Ariel Mazabo. He comes out of Johannesburg. He's a cash game player, and this is his first ever live poker tournament. So I think he deserves an absolute wonderful round of applause. Well done, Ariel Mazabo. He says he likes 2 cards, but his favorite game is 5 cards. Next up, no stranger to any final table, Mr. Alan Munitich. Ali G comes out of Bedford View. He only has 81k in chips, but I'm pretty sure he knows how to spin them up. He's made a few final tables in his life, but his best cash ever was a high roller at WPT. I'll never forget, he played one of our favorite friends who has passed on, Mr. Ayez Manji, in a final where they were shooting for 2.3 million. Alan came out the winner. Let's give him a nice round of applause. Alan Munitic. Next up, one of the most charismatic players at this table. He's a great guy. He comes out of work. He's Mr. Robbie Schwartz. Great guy, Robbie. He loves to play poker. He says he can torpedo really fast. Well done, Robbie. 615k in front of him. In seat 4, first time ever at an Mjpt event. First time we've actually really seen him at some live poker. 1.2 million, Mr. Rudy Fick from Cape Town. Right. This guy needs no introduction. He's made so many final tables. High roller at WPT, winner at Happy Valley, Golden City PE, and a host of Monster Jam events. Please put your hands together for Mr. Alvin Pillay, all the way from Durban. He sits down with 461,000 chips. Our next player comes from England. First time player at MJPT, played his first tournament a couple of weeks ago in South Africa, found himself a winner at one and second at another at 2 final tables at the Monte Casino event. Please put your hands together for Mr. Max Devison. His best poker result was at the EPT Barcelona, where he came 4th in 150k euro, or he cashed 150k in euro. Let's give him a nice round of applause, Mr. Max Devison. This gentleman is a very, very good friend of mine and also no stranger to the final table. Please put your hands together for the dancer, Mr. Navan Naika. Coming first at the Monster Jam main event at Sun City and also cash at Monte Carlo. Straight out of Peter Maritzburg. This guy just wins everything he plays in. 3 WPT high rollers, 2 Monster Jam high rollers, 1 Monster Jam main event. He loves playing golf with his friends. Please put your hands together for Mr. Abdul Issa. He sits with 859,000 chips. And lastly, but certainly not least, our Betway Pro, one of our favorite sons, Mr. Giovanni Zanetti. 2 WPT high rollers, 1 main event at MJPT where he played heads up with our very good friend who has sadly passed, Mr. Kevin Khalil. And his favorite fun fact is that there's still a 10,000 Rand Betway bounty on his head. Please put your hands together for Giovanni Zanetti. Players in the final table, your blinds are now 15,000, 30,000 and 30,000 ante. The dealer button is in sheet number 8. Dealer, you can make your cards and you can shuffle up and deal. Let's give our finalists one last final round of applause. Wish them luck.
Thank you, Mark. We are back.
Yeah, Gary, very interesting looking final table for us. We've got all the chip counts were announced.
Yep. So this is exciting times. I mean, just so everybody knows back at home, they're playing the top 6 prizes. So 89,000 down the bottom, 641,000 at the top, and as Mark said, about 1.5 million all top. So a lot of cheddar on the table.
Yeah, and Ali G was crippled in that very last hand, just when the final table had already been announced. Down to 81,000 chips. He lost a huge pot to Rudy Frick. And so Rudy's over 1.2 million chips now.
And I think Ali G just put his chips in the middle.
If everyone calls, will be almost chip leader, guys.
So he's putting it in blind, is he? Under the gun.
Ali G is 30k to call. So he's our under the gun player, so all his chips are in the middle, so he's already bet all his chips. He's all in, Ali G. Ali G is all in.
Okay. All in?
Under the gun player, all in blind.
And we are blind, we can't see his cards.
Told you, everyone calls, you can be chip leader, guys.
Call.
Robbie Schwartz has called. Pillows folded. Devison's folded. Have Micah out the way. Gio gets rid of the small blind, round to the big blind.
2-1 more.
To Ariel. Makes the call.
Call.
Flop is Jack King 9. All the players' cards are a mystery to us here. Robbie does his customary check of the cards.
If there are any players interested, there will be 100, 200, PLO 5 on the go. Approximately 100, 200, PLO 5.
He puts in the bet.
Was 2019 or 18? 101, 101,000. Was the year before COVID, basically.
Yeah, 2019. Same one you went.
2019, I think.
Same one you went.
The first time I went, maybe it was 2018, I can't remember. One or the other. But yeah, it was fourth. But first place was fucking crazy. It was 2K.
What, in the 90 race?
No, it was 2K.
Well, a re-raise by Ariel.
First place, 500 something euro.
All in, all in.
Three-way all in. Flop cam.
So Queen 10.
Flopped it.
He flopped it.
I need a 9 and
Runner.
Oh, you got 9-4.
Yeah, Queen 10 for Robbie Schwartz. 9-4.
Who's all in? All 3. See, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but who has King 7?
King 7 for Ariel. Tried to rejam the pot there. 3 of diamonds, no help. And Robbie has a lock on the hand. So a big double up for Robbie Schwartz there with the Queen 10. Flop the nuts.
Is that right? Ariel Mazabo put all his money in with King 7.
Yeah, you know, it was a limp pot. And what happened is Robbie bet and then he tried to use the big stack to bully and came over the top, check raising, and got snapped off by Robbie.
Who flopped it?
Who flopped the monster.
Wow. Unbelievable.
So the first real misstep we've seen by Ariel. So Gary, the first misstep by Ariel there that we've seen in the past few days.
Yeah, I was surprised. I'd missed the action, to be honest. And I was somewhat surprised to see him be all in with King 7.
Yeah, I think he was just trying to bully because it was a limp pot and well, limped, I mean, it was all in blind and Robbie just flattered with the Queen 10 and then bet it. He had top pair and he tried to bully him off and Robbie had the stone cold nuts.
Yeah. That'll hurt.
Yeah, it's a big double up for Robbie there. First hand of the final table. LEG is eliminated.
Rob, how much you start the final table?
So Robbie was asked how much he started the final table with Baggio.
The answer was 615,000.
Yeah, and he's now up to 1.4 after all that action.
And he's got the problem we all like, stacking chips.
Yeah, he's got little time while the dealer just does the shimmy shuffle of the new deck there. And I see on the stream there, Gio's dad, Massimo Zanetti, coming out. Good luck, Giovanni.
We will pass that on.
Some support for Alvin from Chrissy Late.
Chrissy down in KZN.
So right, we move on to the next hand, Gary. So we had an exciting first hand of the final table.
Jeepers, the adrenaline is running. 7-2 for Rudy.
30,000.
I don't know, there's some problem.
Where is Rudy? Oh, there he is in the hoodie.
Yes.
hiding.
He's now put on the. He's hiding for the first time.
So I don't know if you guys picked up that there is a 10,000 rand bounty voucher from Betway on Gio's head.
Yeah, that's correct. It has not yet been claimed.
I know two people having like space for a few hours. But they were both pretty short. Clive had like 7 blinds, Queen 10, yeah, King Jack. And then Motor had like 3 blinds or something.
Okay, so
Yeah, it was like, but it all happened in the space of like 1 orbit space.
Right, so we go 3-way to the flop there, Gary. The limp pot.
The Queen is pairing up for Ariel there.
shoulder.
And that's a lock on the hand. 2 pair. Robbie with his 7-2 speculative out of the big blind. And this should go bet fold, I'm pretty sure.
30,000.
Robbie wants to turn this into a bluff. Did he just call with 7-2?
Yeah, he thought they were both playing the board. Pair of 5s with the ace, queen, king. He really thought they were playing the board in a limp pot.
I'll tell you what, I need to go back and rewind the tape. I'm missing all this action. Jeepers. So Max is top of the pops. Robbie's climbed up to 3rd place there.
So a lot of chips in the left-hand side there now.
I'll say, sure.
Yeah, between Rudy and Robbie.
All the
And Max
R's.
Devison's also got a lot of chips, so a lot of chips, big chip stacks sitting on that side of the table, Gary.
They are, sure. I don't know how many was in play. 1.6, no, I can't remember how many was in play, I'm guessing. It was a lot.
That's it.
There were a lot, Mark.
30,000.
Fold around to young Ariel, folds. Small blind of Robbie.
Java raise.
King Jack of diamonds, and he's just limped in, trying to induce action from the big blind because he knows every time somebody's limped to Rudy, Rudy has raised, even with junk hands.
It appears that Rudy's chips are encroaching on the box. Could be wrong. We've not seen his cards once yet.
And Robbie makes the call.
Queen, Queen 7.
Java bet.
No help for Robbie there, he's still king high. Robbie has checked to Rudy. Rudy was the pre-flop aggressor. We're going to continue his story.
65.
Get 65,000 into a 230,000 pot.
Sorry? You want me to have less chips?
And Robbie lets that go.
This one the most confusing. Why they do this?
The button moves on to Robbie.
No, that's on this country.
Oh, so Max is now British. It's official. I thought the maximum amount of people that are British allowed in South Africa was only 1. And I was there. I was the one. This is very disappointing. Got competition.
You're being usurped.
Okay, I'm going to claim back my South African citizenship. I was never very good as a pommer.
Not quarters. Yeah, not quarters.
Only made there, Mark, you know me. I'm a block through and through.
Yeah, 100%, Gary. You wear your green and gold proudly,
I do.
always when we're playing the rugby.
Absolutely. I get a bit of flack from it, but
Especially when South Africa play the British and Irish Lions.
oh, we beat them, didn't we?
Yeah.
That's all that matters. Sneaked one in there.
Purely because nobody knows.
I tend to get a bit of abuse. Here we go. Abdul's picked up a nice little Kevin Khalil memorial.
Uploading cash grabs where there are 25s, 50s, 100s, 200s, 500s, 1000s, and 2000s.
the chip doesn't have the value on it, just cut.
Okay, raise. 65,000.
Raised to 65 in the standard raise so far on the final table.
And Nabs has got out of the way, but all the way around to Robbie.
Rudy with Queen 9 suited in the small blind. Let's go. Alvin's a quick folder.
Take it up. Your favourite hand, his king.
Shows the pocket kings.
There's not much really that's we'll be using for more than 200 if we were using cash on a daily basis.
Oh, there's not many things that are 200.
There are not many things that are more than $1,000 that you would go buy cash.
So we move on to the next hand. It was just a raise with the kings. He didn't get any action.
And Clacker in the top left of the picture there. Looks like he's behind bars.
It does.
Maybe that's where he's supposed to be, I don't know. Nice to see Michael. Michael played in the event earlier. And great support in South African poker. And as alluded to, WSOP gold bracelet. Oh no, 15. No limit.
Another check. Raise. 63,000. Call. 63.
So it's folded all the way around to Ariel.
Pocket nines. Robbie's folded.
It's also not legal to carry around more than 25,000 cash.
10-4 jack. Pocket
Two overs to the nines.
Nabs is undercover still.
Yeah. Put it this way, if you have more than 25,000 in cash, you have to prove where it comes from. Yeah. So you want the money in casino, you left with it, they pull you over, no problem. You can prove the casino place. But if you can't prove it, they can confiscate.
Continues. Quick fold from left. So young Ariel will start rebuilding that stack of his. Still sitting on 1.2 million. Pretty big.
Very well.
But then obviously the money there, everything's more expensive.
Yeah, good.
So we're next hand.
The casino.
Nabs will be under the gun.
Moaz and I went to the Cricket World Cup. One night we saw a poker tournament, whatever, at some casino. So we went, £1,000. Went to the counter, I got my credit card, I was like, give me £5,000.
Nabs is under the gun.
You think you can just get £5,000? Joking.
We'll get a picture of him shortly.
I'm not asking for
There we go.
the money's in the account. I just want
30,000.
It's such a mission. We ended up having to Jordan ATMs. Yeah. They wouldn't give us money.
That's it.
They got that,
Like this.
they got that know your customer story.
Yeah, it's got West.
Giovanni with the suited connectors that he likes so much.
Raise. 62. 62,000.
Folds from Ariel and Robbie.
250. And a 10k bounty. Yeah, Betway voucher.
Folded all the way around to the big blind.
9-8 suited for Max. Small.
You heard 10k.
Oh, you're 10k, bro. What's that, like £5?
Not that much, come on.
£3.50.
32 more. It's a lot of rubies.
Abdul is defending his big blind.
You have to spend on the website.
So let's see where we go with this flop.
You have to spend it on.
On the website.
Yeah.
Eight,
There's not money in my pocket.
Max will look at that flop and think I should have called with my 8-9 suited. 2 clubs for Giovanni.
41.
He'll continue. And that'll be the end of that.
Easy game.
The rueful look on Max's face as he saw that flop. He did contemplate a call
He did.
because the players were jesting about the 10,000 bounty on Giovanni and saying, what's that, like £5?
Starting 20. So 20 rounds for the pound.
You're lucky you didn't watch it.
£500.
500 English pounds. I don't even remember what pounds look like.
It's been a while since you've been there, guys. Right, so it's folded from Giovanni under the gun. Ariel has followed with the same hand, Jack 8, both folded quickly. Really 5-2 suited in the hijack. Gets rid of it, Alvin's folded. Round to Max on the button, ace 10.
Raise up to 65,000.
Both the blinds don't find anything to defend with. We'll take that hand down.
I never much of an 8-8-3 with 8-9. Yeah, against queens, okay, running clubs.
So Alvin with 12 bigs here, Gio with 13 bigs.
Definitely in the danger zone there, Gary.
For sure, they're going to make a move and they'll both know that, of course. They didn't get to this table by not knowing how to play.
And Giovanni's putting two of those bigs in now for the ante and the big blind.
Yep. He'll be looking to make a move for sure.
Raising with your favorite Jack 10, suited in clubs. Not your absolute favorite.
67,000.
10 folded. Folded very quickly round. Nabs folds. Round to Gio in the big blind.
He's got an ace here.
37,000 to call into a pot of 142.
Easy game. Got 79 in the pot now.
Ariel finds top pair.
I guess he'll go bet fold, huh?
I would imagine so.
I mean, looks like he's carving out something around 80 there. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
55.
Very small there.
So that size pot and Gio's coming with because of that, setting up for a bluff somewhere. I don't know if he has enough chips to bluff Ariel off.
That might help him.
Because we've seen previously with Jack 10, Ariel got very sticky and called all the way down, having it top pair with a Jack with a 10 kicker. Check, check. Yeah, Gio didn't have a stab at that. After that,
He doesn't have enough chips. Gio in trouble.
8 bigs now. So those will be going across the line very shortly.
30.
So Robbie Schwartz will be under the gun.
I didn't see this series. It's Desi Godfrey.
Yeah, we haven't seen Des around for a little while now.
30,000.
Him and Gio were inseparable for a while, huh? Back in
Yeah,
the
they
day.
used to go around a lot.
That's it.
Here we go. Rudy's got ace king.
Nicely suited in diamonds.
Put some of those 1.3 million to work, I'm sure.
Raise. 65. 65,000.
Oh, trouble time.
Yeah, is a big hand brewing, Gary.
There's big trouble in Little Chinatown.
Definitely looking at
1.2 million versus 1.5 million.
Yeah, it's going to go 3-bet and then
Looks like he's calling. Is that calling chips or brazen? Oh, here we go.
there we go.
Re-raise. 185.
We could see all the money going in the middle here, Gary.
It is possible. They're both big stacks though, so the small stacks won't mind seeing it.
185
Everybody
total.
else has got out the way.
Never gets out of the way.
120 more.
Rudy's suited as well here, eh?
Yeah.
Premium. Does he flat it or does he fire? What say you, Marky?
How do you like to play this, Gary?
I'm flatting. But big stack against big stack. It's
Big
just,
stack against big stack, I'm flatting. If I was small stack, I'm going all in.
oh, they're all small stack.
If
My
I'm
money would be
versus a
already.
small stack, I'm going all in.
Yeah.
But
because
big
it's the two big stacks in the room,
I'm flatting and waiting to find my ace or king. Oh, he's gone all in.
max pressure.
Now these are big decisions for Max Davison here.
Yeah, let's go to Max's picture. Thank you. Just wanted to see Max's face on.
This is for a lot of his chips.
He's got a big premium hand. Wow. What a play. What a play. Big lay down by Max.
Okay, blinds are up.
Sure.
40,000, 40,000.
Wow.
And 40.
That was because big stack on big stack.
Absolutely. ICM considerations there for the
Yeah, I
fold.
mean, so much fold equity in putting a 1.3 million across the table.
And the chips going in first.
Yeah, and he can't call. He just can't call. He can only call there with aces or kings, obviously. What a big hand. And well played, Max, and well played, Rudy. I mean, we'll never know, but of course, Max was ahead.
You'll see none on the stream.
And Max trying to get
Until
the
then, I'll keep
information.
you guessing, mate.
Getting frisky again, Rudy.
40,000.
Man just dropped jam 1.6 million. Definitely. That could have been winning. Nice king of arms.
Oh, no. One big hand to the next one.
Listen, because you got
Getting some monsters now, Gary.
85,000.
Bit of run good here.
85.
Max saved me my tournament.
Anybody going to wake up with something to compete? Robbie was 7-5. No way, Jose.
He's not defending. He's thinking of showing, he's thinking and doesn't show.
He should. Still picked up 100,000 for his trouble. Not so long ago we were counting our millionaires. Now we're
Most of them are millionaires at the table.
okay. Blinds are up 20, 40. 40 on the big blind ante.
So 100k in the middle, Gary. Almost as much as they started with.
Unbelievable.
40,000. 40 to play.
Now you'll see the blind sweepers waking up.
40.
Okay, round the knives. Ace jack suited.
Right. 96.
Raise it just under the size of the pot.
Unless somebody's got anything, that's going to do the trick. And we're going to see a lot of this, Mark.
Yeah, I think a lot of raise folds, Gary. Ace 8 for Rudy in the big. 56 to call into 196. So he gets almost 4 to 1.
At 1.6 million behind, so
Yeah.
he's not going to know his ace is in a lot of jeopardy. So no help. Ace jack still ahead.
Check. Check, check. Both being cautious now. There's the action card.
There is the action card, Mr. Buta.
And Rudy has checked the ace.
So now Rudy's going to think whatever happens here, he's, Navs is repping what he has.
Yeah.
120.
He knows if Nav's raised from early with an ace, he's got kicker problems.
Peels here. Going to peel one, eh?
I think he peels one, Gary. Nobody got any hearts. 3 hearts on the board. Yeah, makes the call.
It's going to be an 8.
It's
No
a
help.
heart. Oh. Nah, whoever
He
bets
who
wins.
hesitates.
Whoever bets wins.
Check.
Gone check. Gone check, check.
Let's see.
Shows the ace. Ace 8. You'll see the ace jack.
Navs will take down a nice little pot, 492,000.
Happy when you check. I'm just checking if you were happy when you checked.
Joe just asking Navs, were you happy when he checked? Extremely happy to just get showdown with the ace.
So Max, right of your screen will be the under the gun player.
40-40.
Alvin getting a little short as well. Came to final table with just over 400,000. Hasn't had any action yet.
But Gio's got all his chips in the middle here.
Yeah, he's made the move from the hijack with the suited queen.
He's going to pick up 100k.
Yeah, he's just got enough fold equity still to get it through. And there's a big pickup for Gio with his stack at the moment.
Well, he basically doubled his money.
See Alvin down to 306,000, as I said. He got 7 big left. And even Abdul, who's on 797,000, is now under 20 bigs.
So Abdul Essa will be our under the gun player. Here he is in the now famous hoodie, Beastie or something it's called, I don't know. Yeah, whatever it is. We're not getting paid to advertise it. And yeah, talking about advertising, thank you to Betway. Gio's still got 10,000 on his head here, and also don't forget, log on to the stream, sign up for your Betway account, get your shot of a 5,000 rand voucher. Not forgetting also in the little slam that's ongoing, where there's over 100 players, the players who started in seat 8 this morning received a 500 rand voucher, and there's also a bounty of 500 on all their heads. So don't forget to get stuck in over there as well.
Folded off to the raise from Abdul all the way around to Robbie Schwartz in the cutoff. Got 9-10. Let's go.
87.
Ace 10 on the button for Rudy. Called with the ace 8 from the blind, but ace 10 on the button. Let go to the early raise. Discipline. Quick fold all the way around. And Abdul will take in the much welcome 100,000 chips.
Sorry, Mark, just stepped away there for a second. Okay, so we're down to 9. First player out was Ali G. Bottom of the pops is Alvin Pillay to the right of your screen there, followed by Gio. Both not quite on oxygen, well, nearly, and looking to make moves. Gio just picked up a healthy stack, and as you say, there's 100k in the middle before we even start, Mark.
Yeah, Gary, there's a lot in there for the players to go after now. Nothing for Gio there, 9 deuce off. Early, Ariel 7-6. Robbie Schwartz. Let's go. Take 3 in the muck. Down to Alvin now. 5-6 suited on the button.
He might like these.
Yeah, all
there
in.
we go.
It's the kind of hand when you go all in with, if you get called, you love.
Yeah, for sure. And it's a nice little suited connector. It's mid position there.
Yeah. Quick fold by Abdul.
7-2.
Old Harrington on Holden used to say those suited connectors get your money in the middle if it's folded to you when you're short stacked.
Indeed. Never a truer word said. So Olvi picks up 100k. And 9 and 8 big blinds respectively. You know, Navs, who's currently got 1.4 here, you know.
Abdul, if you think you're getting a walk from Manchester, cut those chips. Think again, brother.
He's comfortable, but not super comfortable.
Yeah, you know, if you look at Navs and Max Davison and Rudy Fritz
He's getting a walk.
and Robbie Schwartz and Ariel, they're all comfortable with the million plus, but not super comfortable. They still got to make the moves every now and again. They can't just sit there and fold their way into the money.
I want those that credit.
352.
So it is X-rated, this movie. Apologies for the language.
Yeah, Rudy Frick is going with wanting the 10,000 bounty on Giovanni. Nobody with anything to fight. Gio gets it through. I'm under the gun with King 10. You know, 8-handed to get King 10 under the gun and get all in.
Watch
He's
Gio.
repping something a lot bigger.
Gio's climbing that mountain very quickly, eh?
Yeah, but now he's in the big blind. He has to post a whole lot of it in there.
Hang on, the train's leaving the station. Puffing away in the background there.
Really, our food's here, but we're not allowed to eat it this time.
Gio's now got 11 bigs, Abdul down at 19, and Alvin with 9. Top of the shop, Rudy Frick, and now Nika. Ariel's been very quiet since that misstep with the
King 7.
the
Yeah.
offsuit King 7.
Just try to bully with a big stack there, put Robbie to a test. And obviously, Robbie couldn't get his chips in the middle fast enough.
Yeah, walked in on it. So to be honest, Robbie's been reasonably quiet as well since then.
He has. Got his big double up early on and can be patient now.
I mean, we all know you can't fold your way to the prize money, but you can certainly take your time when you've got a bit of slack in. Okay, Olvin's all in with his ace 9 here. Max is going to snap in here, maybe raise to isolate.
I think he must isolate Gary because he's got two big stacks to his left. He doesn't
Yeah.
want to flatten and let them in.
I hear you.
Not like you're sitting with aces and wanting somebody behind you to come in. Max is this guy's going to say he's asked for an exact count. 386.
386. We could have told him that 5 minutes ago. Happy Brad got it right. So I think he's got a raise here.
You see, he's eyeing these stacks to his left immediately.
Well,
That's his
effective stack
concern.
is Geo.
And he goes all into isolate.
Yeah.
Yeah, standard play here, Gary.
Indeed.
Got to isolate from that position. Shows the pocket queens. So
Flop can.
Alvin looking for one of 3 outs.
Or a 9 to make it interesting.
Or a 9 to make it very interesting, Gary. Jack, no hole. Dead.
Yep, that's it.
Dead.
He is gone. He is gone.
After the 5 on the turn, he was dead. He needed running aces after the flop. So we say goodbye to Peter. Well played, sir. 8th position.
And Max goes at 1.7 million.
Yeah. Says to Rudy, I had pocket queens against you.
Against him, it's like my whole stack, pretty much. And it's pretty disastrous when you're both so short. I would probably, I would probably cycle sometimes. I was all in. Yeah. He had 400.
I fold kings in it. If I'm in.
Fold kings.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
He fold king.
I'm telling you, I fold kings in it. If I'm in his position with his chips.
Yeah. Wait.
We're talking about the hand that you open, you made 185 and you shove.
Shove.
Yeah.
You had ace king?
Yeah.
I thought you had ace king, but I didn't want to flip.
Yeah, ace king, kings,
I didn't want to flip for effective last position.
Yeah.
You only have 3 hands.
When he went all in.
They're busy discussing the big hand that happened between
You only
Rudy
have
and
3
Max
hands. You have
before.
kings and aces. If I've got 2 kings in my hand, it's more likely you have aces. I swear, if I have kings in my hand,
32 play.
What he was saying was a great fold with the queens by Max. He said I would even fold the kings in that spot because us 2 big stacks versus one another.
Exactly what we said in commentary.
all off and we both got 8 big blinds.
We got it right.
We might be old and stupid, but occasionally we do say something sensible. Doesn't happen often, of course.
80,000.
Meanwhile, Max is raised from a hijack with ace-6. Nav's like on the button with king-queen.
What's Nav's going to do here? It's a big hand short-handed, but he can also get away from this, you know.
He's got the 2 options there.
I mean, does he want to go into bat against a 1.6 million stack?
That's the question. He can flat it off and have position, or he can 3-bet it to put pressure. There you go, all in.
No, sorry. Raise.
Yeah, it's not all in that deal episode.
Raise.
He's re-raised, he has 3-bet. A quick fold with ace-6. Strong play by Navs.
I don't know Max, but I like him. I like the way he acts quickly. He doesn't have to pontificate too much.
No, he doesn't. Everything we've seen of him from yesterday and when we saw him on the feature table for the first time, he acts decisively, Gary.
Yeah, I like the cut of his jib, you know. That's an old English saying, of course.
Yeah, it's just because he's English as well, Gaz.
I don't know who got the biggest shot, you or Vince.
It is. It's a maritime nautical saying. When one sailor spotted another sailor sailing by. I like the cut of his jib. In other words, the way he was sailing through the wind using his front sail. That's for free, folks. New hand.
40,000 to play. 40.
front Abdul. Line 8 suited. A hijack.
14.
He elects not to raise with him. Queen Jack in the cut-off for Navs. They're all very aware of Giovanni to their left.
Yeah.
That is looking for spots to shove.
Well, he's locked and loaded, you know, he's ready to go.
And exactly what Navs asked him now, how much do you have?
Well, he's the effective stack, so that's the reason he's asking the question.
And he folds.
14.
And pocket falls for Giovanni. I think that goes in the middle, I guess.
Ole.
There
Ole.
you go.
And Navs will be thinking, yep, that's why I folded.
Quick fold from Ariel.
Probably with King 2 will go the knock.
Yeah, that's folding as well. And the pocket fold gets through. Another welcome 100k to Giovanni. He's moving that short stack around effectively, shows the fours.
So 11 bigs for Gio. Abdul down to 19. And Max sailing at the top with 40.
The good thing Giovanni's done, he's come from 200 up to over 400 now. He's finding that one-hander rotation to get it in, and every now and again, he's finding a second hand in the rotation, which has moved him up.
Indeed.
40, 40.
Just the orange, just the orange.
How much you got there in oranges? 100, 200.
Over 200 is fine.
40 to play. 40.
Abdul plus one, under the gun plus one.
No, but I'm saying if I had
There's
that
7 suited.
but I'd build a tower. Stack them up on top of each other.
Raise.
I've not been
86.
to Vegas enough times.
86,000.
So Abdul getting active with his 8-7 suited.
Ariel on the button, got a big jack.
Yeah, because I only give you $5
It's the fold.
I love it.
Robbie line
What
fold,
does Abdul-
fold. Big blind's going to fold as well. 8 deuce he shows.
15 on the bottom. Then I think that's 4 levels, right?
Rudy has become much more comfortable at the table. He's at the beginning he was very pensive, very quiet. He's joking and laughing now. He's enjoying life there at the final table.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a people studier, as you know, and a lot of people are acting quicker, but also at the same time more decisively, and also they're getting tighter in their ranges with the ICM consideration coming closer.
No, get into the cage.
We're down to 7 players left. 2 players having been eliminated. On the bubble.
Towers like this.
Not 2 5, it's 5 5.
No, we're not in the bubble yet, are we?
Like towers like this.
Or are we?
5 5.
Next player out goes
Yeah, no,
out.
yeah, so we're on the bubble for the cash. Yeah, that's right.
Everybody says it's just $5 chip.
They say
So
we're 5
that is his big consideration now as well.
People build like this.
Yeah, no, I think
Some people have got bigger chips in between.
it's worth digging out the prize pool. I don't know where I put it. Oh, I gave it to Bradley. The prize pool.
Yeah, exactly.
Like you'll never
The next player that goes out goes home with 0, and after that 89,000 from the following player.
Yeah, so the next guy who goes out gets nothing, and the one after that gets 89 grand. So yeah, it's worth hanging around for.
And that's what has come into consideration as well now.
Very much ICM.
Nobody wants to get tripled either closer to them.
I told you need to set my chips up. The next event.
And that's what I think. It was Ariel there. I think I'm not sure if it was him or not. I'm just using this as an example. There was a Jack Queen there that went in the muck very quickly.
Yeah, from the button. He normally would have looked at playing that. He looked at Instamuck.
Yeah, that's kind of my point. You know, the fact that the reluctancy to play those sort of mediocre hands.
Whereas in the past he would have taken a bit of time, thought about it, possibly come along to see a flop, maybe even 3 betters.
In this country? Yeah. Oh, nice. They didn't WPT now? No. Yeah.
no, this is the first year.
40. 40,000.
When was the entry for that?
Mavs under the gun. It's a bit early for that A7 off.
40k.
He's pocket 9s for Gio, that money's going in the middle.
All in.
That is Gio's move at the moment, all in a fold.
Yep. That buys him
Irrespective of
another
what he
road.
has. Even if he has aces or kings, because
But
otherwise...
he showed it every time.
Correct. And you know, somebody will say, oh, but if he had aces, why would he go all in? Because he wants to disguise the fact. If he bets, suddenly after having been going all in, he gives away the fact that he's got a pair.
Yeah, so Max isn't leaving the table, he's just chipping up some of the orange chips.
I will, I swear. I'll give you the 200k black. No, take the time.
Okay, so Gio's picked up another couple of bigs there, which is a rotation for him.
Over 500,000 chips again. He's picked up 2 in this rotation, one with the pocket 4s, one with the pocket 9s. Some of those orange chips.
Yeah.
No, Abdul was just the big blind. I shot.
Okay. Sorry.
So 20, 40, 40 of the big blind, Nancy. Here we'll get rid of this.
And here come the 50k chips, Gary.
Yeah, I'll take them back.
Anything to get rid of them. Thank you.
What chip is that?
You'll ask him what chip is that?
85,000.
Told him it's a 50k chip.
No, this is okay now. This is money.
I'll swap it if you want.
Meanwhile, Rudy has raised with the king queen from the cutoff.
No, this is money.
Round to Abdul in the small. Gets rid of 7-6. Nav's in the big.
Dave De Beer lurking in the background.
85.
Lurking Dave.
Lurking Dave.
Lurking Dave.
Added another nickname.
He's got a new name. Dave is Lurking Dave. No, not working, lurking.
Fucking music really is. Jesus.
Okay, we're off and running. Ariel is under the gun player. It's Ariel first to act. That's a fold, round to Robbie. Jack 7, I think they'll go in the muck. No one's taking any unnecessary chances at the moment.
Okay, Robbie getting a little frustrated, giving the cards a rub, saying I want some good luck on the next hand. Stop giving me all this junk.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah.
3-2 for Max.
Listen, my friend, you can't complain. First hand, you flopped the stone cold nuts and got a big double up.
Abdul snap folds the button. And Navs gets a walk. No, Gio gets a walk.
Gio gets a walk with Queen 10. Yeah, the best hand there anyway.
And he gets his own money back.
Yeah, but welcome.
Gets his own money back plus the small blind.
Saves him another rotation.
Indeed he does.
And he picked up two shoves there on that rotation, so it was a good rotation for him. Saved his own big blind and picked up 2 steals.
Okay, Robbie Schwartz is under the gun.
Still not finding anything, getting a little frustrated.
Pretty
See by
soon
his
he'll
body
say ace
language.
jack and he'll think it's aces.
Yeah, you can see by his body language the way he's tossing the cards in and that and rubbing them in between and just wanting to play something. Always a player that likes to see flops, likes to be active.
So Gio might look to steal the big blind here.
Yeah, small blind with big blind.
All in.
All in. He's asked the question, insta fold.
How much is the gem?
It was 562.
Gio's manipulated that stack very well, Gary. He has found a few hands.
Yeah, but you know, he's still going to play them, Mark. So good for him. You know, he only had to get through the big blind there, and he knows everybody's running scared at the moment of the ICM. Consideration or bubble.
Yeah, nobody wants to take a 600 or 500k knock now if they call him and
no, because they'll end up at the bottom of the queue.
They will reverse positions with him.
Oh, so you think he's okay, he must have and then got him and he folded. He was just being a gentleman.
Gio's not scared. Gio, that's one thing Gio's not. He's not scared.
His reputation precedes him in that regard.
What's it?
Nabs is not in the table, so he's obviously folded, I suppose. Random Gio.
95,000.
95,000 the raise by Gio. First time we've seen a raise out of him for a while.
Yes, and he's raising from the button. Just using the position now. And he's actually repping a very big hand because he's been shoving. So now he just a raise and they can make
Can't see Robbie's cards, unfortunately.
Robbie defending.
So we're off to the flop, sweating. No help for Gio's hands. Robbie with the betting lead here on the big. Checks. Gio's got to make a move here.
You know Gio keeps firing. The downside bet.
62.
Yeah, 62 into the big pot.
Robbie with 8-7 there. That's frustration. Defended his big blind, couldn't get anywhere with it. Gio picks up 155 for his trouble and moves off the bottom of the pile.
Yeah,
and replaced by Abdul.
Yeah, in a long while. You said Gio's playing well.
He is playing very well. Fatherhood must suit him.
Keeping the Betway bounty intact on his head.
Yeah, that 10,000 is not going to be given away easily.
So here's the question, Gaz, if he survives all the way and wins, does he keep the 10,000 as bounties go?
Unknown.
Unknown.
Long way to go. Ace-8 suited under the gun here for Max, our chip leader. Looks like he's picking up some chips here.
Raise 80.
80,000 is the bet. So it's a min click from the big blind.
80.
Now Robbie, as you said, if he finds ace jack, he's going to look at it as aces, Gary.
Just the water on our table.
80. Oh, sorry. 40 more.
40 more for Rudy. He's very much priced in here. 240 in the pot. 6 to 1 on his money to call here. Get a funky flop.
But he might just get out of the way and let these two fight it out. Nope, decides to come along and have a look.
The price is just too good. No one can resist a bargain, Gary.
I bet he wishes he resisted it now.
Yes, he does now.
Alright, this is the action card, the ace.
Robbie checks his ace. Rudy will check. Max was the pre-flop aggressor. He's hit his ace, he's checked as well. Now it's a split pot between Robbie and Max at this point in time. Check all the way. And who's going to fire here now, Gary? Robbie Schwartz now comes out of hiding, counting out the chips. Rudy will get out the way quickly, but then Robbie's putting pressure on Max.
Max.
15.
He's calling and they're chopping.
they're chopping up 120,000. Okay, so coming up for about 25 past 4 in the evening, 16:25 here. This is the culmination of 3 days of play. This is the 40k Grand Slam event from Emerald Casino and Resort, sponsored by Betway for your casino and sports betting needs. We are down to the bubble mark.
That's right, Gary. 7 players left, paying 6. Playing for a sizable chunk of money there.
So the difference today is 89,040 rand or nada.
The next
Nothing. Dibode. Hamna.
3 days and you get yen. 0.
That would piss you off, eh?
Oh, 2012 I bubbled 3 major tournaments.
You see, and he's still angry.
Yeah, Ace King, all 3 against King Queen and Ace Queen, and they found the Queen every time.
Well, you know
You
the
wanna
moral
do-
story.
you wanna
Throw
slit
those
your
ace
wrists.
kings away.
You want to slit your wrists, I swear to goodness.
I did the first one 2 weeks ago. Only because can't go to Vegas. Yeah, true. And I was supposed to go for the main
Consoled
event.
myself that I got it in good. It wasn't much of a consolation.
That's the only reason I took it. Otherwise I would have not done it.
Okay, 9, 10, Queen. We don't know what Robbie's got.
Betting. From the button, and quick folds.
Well, Robbie, we didn't see what you had, but I'm pretty sure it connected over there.
He's got a change in fortunes now since he had that ace jack that you called that he was going to get.
Yeah. Always happens, doesn't it? Always. Okay, there's your charts. 40 up top, 19 down the bottom. Not a lot of difference between them, just 20 bigs. This is becoming more expensive, and I think the break should be coming up soon. I haven't got the timer on this one. There was a laptop behind there somewhere, but I think it's gone.
It's just in the background, we can see it just behind the Betway sign there on the top.
It would be nice if we could get that in view. Maybe we'll try that for after the dinner break.
40,000. 40.
All the way around to Ariel in the hijack. He's folded. Round to Robbie Schwartz.
Card. 40. More. Chalo raise. Check.
So just checked here. So completion, sorry, a call and a check. Ace, ace, jack.
Chalo bet. Check. Fold.
It was Robbie Schwartz who had called, not Ariel.
Ah, it wasn't Ariel that called, it was Robbie Schwartz. So we'll move on to the next hand. Gio was under the gun there, so I think.
Folded quickly round to Robbie.
Okay. Aerial fold.
Queen in the hijack. Wow, that's a tight fold, Gary.
That's a bubble fold, is what that is.
So your best hand or your favorite?
That's the best. I won 3 hands in a row. That's the best hand I've folded now.
So Max, we don't know what his cards are, raises it up. King Queen for Nav, suited. You might have something to say here.
Last time there was a raise by Max, Nav had King Queen, it was King Queen.
Did he shove? No, he didn't shove.
3 bet to 200.
That was right, yeah.
We thought he'd gone all in the deal, thought so. He said, no, I just raised the stack. 200 stack. 200k in that stack in his hand. He's thinking about it again, Gary.
Well, Max is watching him intently.
Got to add to it because blinds have gone up. There we go. And a big fold. You know, like you said, Max acts very, very decisive. As soon as the re-raise came, he folded. He didn't ponticate anything.
No, didn't get it through. That's the end of it. Navs moves into the lead there.
0.5 million, 37 bigs. Same as Max Davison. Ariel, after that first misstep, is still comfortable at 1.2 million.
Just pedaling away, treading water.
Every now and again playing a hand, not too many.
Robbie with his King 3 in the muck. Rudy with Ace 3 in the hijack.
Played a hand for a while, so he gets some credibility, but decides against it. Some big stacks to his left, but Navs and Max, the two chip leaders.
That still gets rid.
Navs in the small blind versus Giovanni in the big. Who knows? He limps, it's getting shoved on him. If he raises,
That's a call by Navs. Gio's got 8, 9, 10. Decides to check it.
yeah, which is unusual for Joe. Maybe slipping something out that wider Navs.
He picks up a gut shot draw.
Check, check. Another king.
So 10 high for Gio. Check, check. 2 pair 10 high. Navs has got an ace. As soon as his ace was over.
Yeah, and he did lift the ace.
So Nav won that hand. With the ace high. 2 pair ace high.
44.
So Robbie will be under the gun player in the next hand.
To play. 40.
Let's fold it around to Abdul in the cutoff with Jack 9 suited, Gary.
These will look very attractive in the cutoff.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
Players in the high roller, your blinds are up. 25,000, 50,000, 50,000 90. 25, 50, 50.
85 total. The blinds are up.
Blinds are up.
Plus 25, 50.
25,000, 50,000 with a 50,000 big blind hand.
Ouch.
125k a rotation. We will see it when we see the leaderboard again. You will see how it affects the big blind ratios that increase.
For sure.
Everybody dropping down the amount of big blinds they have.
He's going to be the big.
50.
Fold it all the way around to Gio on the button. Jack 7 off. He's not going to make a move for that.
Nope.
Blind on blind. Ariel, Jack 4 off. Completes. Call. Robbie's looking down. Checks with a 6-4.
So jacks and sixes are the only thing that makes any difference here.
Yep. Straight possibilities for the 6-4. Nothing there.
Jack eyes to the head.
And with running spades in play for the jack. Finds the jack now.
There you go. Aaron's got top pair. Bet fold. Good enough.
Just to change a tire again.
Indeed.
Blind towards the poker.
But they will go flat.
Max Davison under the gun.
50-50. So almost a starting stack in the middle.
Almost, Gary, just 25k short. After the next blind increase, it will be more.
50,000 to stay.
Yes.
50.
Ace 10, that's a massive hand at this short-handed stage.
You're the chip leader. Counting out the raise.
It's like 100, isn't it?
Raise. 105.
105.
105. 105. That's it.
There we go. Pocket eights. What are we going to do here, really? All options available. He is in the big blind, so I was going to say I expect him to defend a minimum.
It's just flatting. No 3-bet from him there.
So eights are still ahead.
Gut shot for nabs.
But he won't know that with the 2 overs on the board. So
Continue.
repped one of the 2 overs. Simple as that. Picks up a nice hand there, 180,000 profit. And the rich get richer. That'll affect Rudy a little bit. Dropped it down to 20 bigs. Not in the danger zone yet, but certainly looking down on it.
Abdul's had very little to play on this final table, Gary.
No, he's not played a lot of hands.
So he's slipping down slightly there. 17 bigs now.
To play.
As you said, Abdul hasn't played a lot of hands, so under the gun, ace 4 suited.
You get respect for this, I'm pretty sure.
105.
Another ace 4 there, cut off, folded. Maybe with ace 9 on the button, folds.
Rudy's in the small, committed 25,000 so far. Actually more than that, my apologies. Small blind.
Defends with his 9-7 suited.
No, it's 25.50.
That's 25, I was right. 10, 10, 6.
Gut shot for Max.
Check.
Still no help, ace high still good. Say don't check because the eight's coming on the river.
Yeah, he's checked Abdul twice. He was the pre-flop aggressor. He's got a bet now. He gets a quick fold for Max.
Here comes the train. But I'll tell you one thing about the trains in this place. At least they run on time. If you look at Nav's head, looks like he's got a crown on. Look.
Yeah, it does, with the logo in the background there.
King Nav.
King Nav. You're taking a shot of that to show him, Gaz.
It's like me, he wants to.
To play.
Sits and he looks up. A7 suited under the gun. We've been a long time on the bubble now, Gary.
Yeah. You know, there's one thing you can't do.
Raise.
Is avoid the blind levels.
Yeah.
104.
Eventually there's going to be a cooler or something's going to happen.
104 total.
It's inevitable, as they say.
Hold it all the way around to Abdul.
Max didn't like that 5-2. There we go.
Oh, pocket rockets in the big blind.
Now does he trap? Does he raise? I bet he doesn't fold.
Yeah, he's not ever folding. That I could lay.
If he folds,
Every
I'm sending the poker police.
No, he's counting out a raise, Gary.
Yeah, I mean he doesn't know what Nav raised with, so he needs to push him off it. I mean Nav's raised to 100.
Raise.
Insta fold. And he gets shown the rockets.
Whoa! Raise.
Wow.
5 millionaires and 2 wannabes.
Two wannabes.
25.
All the players, free stretching, doing a little calisthenics there, and get some blood flowing.
Well, poker is it's quite exhausting. You know, you're focusing all the time, concentrating, trying to be aware, make the right decisions in the right spots. You know, mentally, it's very draining. And like anything in life, the more physically fit you are, the better it's going to be for you in terms of when you play the sport or whatever you're doing. You know? Says he now getting up and stretching. $7.5 for Gio. They'll be in the muck, I'm sure.
50,000.
Yeah,
50.
Fast game's a good game. Oh, Max has picked up the kings.
On the button.
Of course, they will expect him to bet on the button.
Yeah, so
105.
and he has been 3-bet a few times by Navs when he's raised from the button. So Navs will think, look, every time he raises from the button, I've 3-bet him, I've got him to fold. He's going to run into a brick wall this time.
Well, Navs is thinking about it. Looks like he's flat in this, isn't it? Actually, I think Max is sitting there saying, "Come on, try."
Because he's done it to Max 3 times. So, and yeah, look at it, Gary. Here it comes again.
I think we're going to see a 4-bet here.
Definitely going to see a 4-bet, yeah.
294 total.
There's 2 big stacks against one another. Max rechecks his hand. He knows what he's got. That's what he's got.
All in.
All in.
Call.
All in a call.
Queens.
Hey, hey, hey. There's the cooler.
Versus Queens, that's the cooler you were talking about, Gary.
And I'll tell you what, Giozanetti is the only one smiling at this table.
Very much so. Well, him and Abdul, if we were down the bottom there.
No help for the Queens.
No help for the Queens. Oh,
Ooh,
and that's a lock.
that's a lock. And that hand will go to Max Davison.
And it's going to be close. So I think he had Navs.
We're going to do a count.
Yeah, count-out's coming. And that was based on previous hand history and everything, the way that hand played out, Gary.
1529. 1 million.
So Navs is going to just have be on fumes here, Gary, according to our graphics.
2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 7, sorry. 8, 1 million 300 and 29. Yeah, 1,329. 1,329.
It's the worst feeling when you have to push all your chips across the table.
That amount. And like I said, Gary, that was based on he 3-bet him a couple of times. He thought, I'll 3-bet him a couple of times, he's going to shove on me light. Our Queens are good.
To be fair to Navs, he didn't say long. So I don't know how much Navs has got left behind. We'll see if we can get a count.
Good luck using the RFID now.
Yeah. You have some more of these, please? Can I have more of these, please?
Well, in 29 minutes, I don't know, break it, and I'll put a whole bunch.
Okay, so we didn't have any casualties, but certainly crippled his nerve.
Yeah,
His name is
now with the
Maximus.
blinds on Gary.
291,000, I believe, was the count.
$50 to play.
Max is a huge chip leader now.
50.
Yeah.
2.8 million chips.
Small blind, 25.
Double anyone.
25. Raise hand right.
Ladies and little Slam, you're about to go on a 1 hour dinner break.
9 plus.
During this level, you'll be going on a 1 hour dinner break. This is your last opportunity during this 1 hour to re-enter.
Saying exactly what we said 3 times.
If you do not like to push back and you'd like to forfeit, you are welcome to do so. You can forfeit your current step and buy a new step.
There's all the money going in from nerves. 10-7.
Small blind into big blind. Joe's asking for a counter.
That is good knowledge that you're just jamming on him. I think I'll probably have to go now.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're now on a 1 hour dinner break.
I think Max has folded, huh? I think Max folded.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't. He didn't.
So he's making the call. Couldn't see his cards behind that mountain of the Great Wall of China that he's got
for
there.
sure. Seven
for Nabs.
Only an ace.
Or a heart now. Sweaty there.
2 nines.
19.
2 nines.
9-0.
Yeah.
You thought you were blind or blind? You didn't know. You did.
Unbelievably, Nabs is above Geo.
After that double up.
How much?
300.
What if I roll in? Is that blue?
Yeah. Should I take this or leave it?
No, is that the 300? No, no, there's 300 coming. 300 more.
Oh, that's 50.
What's sick is you thought he was shoving blind on blind.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like when you went to Mac, obviously, I mean, I was still going anyway, 290, like 190. Pretty sick on the buffer, actually.
Slight smile on his face, a little bit of breathing room there now.
Yeah. Funnest run out as well. I commentated that one. The fans.
50 to play.
Robbie Schwartz under the gun, 8-4.
50.
Pocket eights for Rudy.
The red snowman previously nearly defended his big blind, now he's got the black one.
Was forced to fold those, as I recall.
He was to the continuation from that. We had ace 10.
Abdul folds, round and Nabs and king 4, round and Geo.
All in.
All in from Geo.
There we go. Ariel's got
behind
pocket nines.
nines.
How does this happen? Pocket nines, pocket eights every time.
So many times it's happened, Gary, in the last 3 days. Those two particular hands.
It's crazy. How about this for a prediction? Ariel and Rudy fold.
7.
How about that for a prediction?
You think Ariel's going to fold because he's got Rudy behind him, and Rudy's going to fold because of the amount of chips in it?
607. 607.
You see Ariel's eyeing out Rudy, Rudy's eyeing out Ariel, because those are the stacks that are going to be playing against one another effectively, with them both covering Geo so much.
Yeah, Geo's the effective stack in there. There's one.
How much?
607. 210.
There's the first one done.
total. Yeah, okay, call.
He calls. Oh, well. Let's have a look. What does Gio have?
Ace
Flop cam?
Kings.
Kings.
Great fold by Ariel there. Got up the way. At what price there will be a 9 on the flop?
Of course
just
there'll be
to
a 9
tease
on
you.
the flop.
Well, not on the flop. It's not there. So only 1-8 left in the deck for Rudy. Was an 8 folded. 10 no good. Ariel is patting himself on the back now. I think I've got out of the way of that one. And that is a big double up for Gio.
Look where he is.
Yeah.
Write this man off at your peril.
Ariel, what'd you fold? You looked interested.
None.
You know, he doesn't know if you take it from me anyway. Could see you looked interested. Yeah, such a weird one. Hard for me to be involved.
Ariel's telling him I folded 9s there.
Yeah, you'd have won the side pot.
Yeah. I think if he came along, Rudy got out the way.
Yeah, for sure. And yeah, my prediction was shocking. I bet Rudy would be happy if my prediction came right. But they both told me. And yeah, he thought that Gio might have been going a bit light there. Gio had the goods, of course. And,
He was hoping he was up against Ace King or Ace Queen.
yeah, for sure.
But now 388,000 to Rudy. He's in danger now.
Yeah, he's going to be pushing soon.
And the blinds are approaching him. He will be the big blind next.
Yeah, we saw LEG when it was his turn. He just shoved it all in blind because he was under the gun.
Because 100,000 of these chips are going to go into the middle next hand just for the blind and ante. Off these 388 that he has.
50.
Almost pot committed to his big blind.
Indeed.
50.
Train's leaving the station again, Gary.
Raise.
Yeah, that's the, let me just check my watch. I think that is the 5 o'clock express. Just leaving a couple of minutes early.
It's that express.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, it's folded all the way around.
55 more.
Schwartz. There was a raise from Abdul and Naja. That the train is running. Takes the hand down. So 7 bigs for Rudy now.
Raise. 100.
Big stack flexing wings. Abdul gets out the way.
100.
Nav gets out the way. Giovanni
just
must
got
be
those
thinking,
chips.
Must be thinking, Nav on my right, small stack.
Yeah.
Rudy cut to play, small stack.
You're never afraid, eh? Look at this. There it goes.
Raise.
Well, he's asking the question, isn't he?
A number of players behind him.
275.
He's fired back at Max. I think Max is. Oh, Max folds. Wow.
Big fold. So a healthy pick up there from Gio.
Who's going to be the chip leader pretty soon. Mind you, Max has got a long way in front. To be fair, he's over, what, just under $1 million in front, so.
100,000 in front.
$1
But
million.
Gio has come from the bottom of that pile, climbed all the way up to second.
Abdul under the gun. Nav looks down in pocket sixes. We could see some action here.
Yeah, short stack. I think that's going to
Yeah, he shot it. It's all in.
All in.
Gio has one of his sixes. If he requires it as an out if he gets called.
That do for Robbie.
Exposed.
Well, Rudy's money's going in, Gary.
Okay. Another all in.
Yep.
Good luck, boys.
And there's only 1-6 in the deck left for Navs.
Just hold on, send this up to, what's his
So
name?
really good double up here.
Rooney is
Where's he
handling the Rooney colours.
Mate, king, queen, no hold to Navs.
Don't bring that fucking six.
Go.
Jack.
Straight chop it on.
Jesus Christ, I think you man.
Little grunt from him as he had the ace, he had a 6.
Yeah, you cover him by little bit. Yeah, he gets changed. You're gonna have like 300.
Nav down to 7 bigs now.
This bubble is taking time a burst here.
Yeah, and it's shifting chips around.
Yeah.
313. 313.
Basically just swap positions.
Yeah.
It's ugly for him. Because if he doesn't find a hand high open, then I'm forced to call and end up beating him. I'll end up winning.
Thought you were doing 10 or something.
win, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Queen 10.
And if it fought around, he would have been out as well, like Jack 10.
Oh wow, and you also going to...
No, I also called for 300.
Thank you, Jesus.
Yeah, the
only situation.
The only scenario.
No, it's not like I fucking against most aggro player I get 8 and I think I'm golden. I don't know what I was thinking. I fucking, when I saw the blinds, I was like,
Some 12 big blinds, you can't fold 8s to me, are you joking?
no. That's what I thought. I was like, hold on,
If
I'm
you're
like,
folding 8s to me, I should be holding every hand.
yeah.
That's the truth.
For me, it's weird with you behind still.
Yeah. If you overshot,
Players just replaying that hand for
what's
the
the shit?
kings
Yeah,
and
you
the
want
8s
your
and the 9s.
powers.
What could have happened if Oriole into the pot? Exactly what we said, Gary.
50 to play.
So Nav's under the gun. Big blind on him next, so let's go. Jump hand. He's on 7 bigs.
50.
Quickly folded round to Robbie for 3 in the muck. Robbie hasn't had a lot to play with. Yeah, he had that big double up and then very little since. To Max Devison, pocket jacks in the small blind. Blind on blind. Looks at Abdul stack.
It's funny how that, how everything lines up.
Calling out the raise.
Yeah, well, imagine you would have opened, you didn't.
No.
Pick up the raise.
Up to 125.
Abdul 9-5 suited. 75,000 to call into 225.
Now I'm saying it's like you
21.
said, if you didn't shove, let's say you
Oh,
live
yeah.
and he raised and I re-shove.
Blind
And
on
you maybe
blind.
fold, he calls with and he wins. Just that very like a very specific
And if
spot.
it falls to you in the small blind, you shove equals.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack 10.
Abdul looking to defend here, blind on blind. The 9-5 suited. He's found a 9.
That could get Abdul in trouble.
The red 25.
Bet 325,000. 625,000 in the pot, Gary. So he bet just over pot there.
It's whether or not Abdul believes him.
25k, I mid bet 175. It's irrelevant, I have the bet band anyway. I 100% have the bet band. It's annoying because this cost me money, me betting the wrong colour chip. Yeah.
You flop maybe get a bit.
I think I bet 175, not 325.
I think flip flop you have to get.
See? This chip's confusing me.
Navs now puts two of those big blinds that he has left in. Anti and big blind. He only had 7 bigs.
Raise 105.
So Gio with the raise 105 here. Yeah, nobody with anything to fight him by the look of it. Queen 7 suited.
So what does Navs find? Because Navs is looking for something.
He's found nothing is the answer to the question.
Yeah. He'll let that go. There's nothing there.
You found it.
As you can see, Nav's down to 4 bigs now, Gary.
Yeah, he's battling. And I don't know where he is in relation to the button, but his money's going in pretty quick.
He's in the small blind now.
Oh well, he's finished.
No matter what he shoves with now, he's getting called.
Yeah.
The amount of chips he has left, all the other players are calling him.
50,000.
Still bemoaning the dealer. It's 9 to max in the cutoff.
Raise 100.
100,000. Nav's Jack 7 off, can't do anything. Gio with King Jack. And he has, he's just calling this time. He has 3 bet max a few times.
He doesn't want to take it on, does he, you know? I think it's 6, 7, 2. Ace high ahead. Check, check, no? No. Check by Gio.
On max. We'll continue.
Gio will fold here.
175.
Fold.
You didn't make a mistake.
You can't make a mistake if you say it.
3 bigs left for Navs.
Times are getting tough.
Well, 3.5 bigs. So we don't show the halves. So 188,000. Put half or 1 in there for the small blind. He has a rotation now to find something to put it in with.
How long is this break?
Before the blinds reach him again.
Was that his big blind last time? Yeah.
He was small blind, so he's now on the button.
Yeah.
There's a free look for a few hands.
Not long.
Otherwise, the big blind and anti are on him again.
50,000 to play.
It's any ace time, isn't it?
The ace any pair, any pictures.
Not happy. 8-2 for max.
9-6 off.
Here you go.
Oh, 10. Look at 10s.
What a perfect opportunity.
Yeah, and from the button.
All in. All in.
Gio's gonna call
Snap
him, I
call.
think. No! Out the way. But I think Ariel and the big blind will call him.
242. Third call.
Makes the call. And we have a classic race.
Good luck.
Good luck, Ariel. Come on, come on.
Not so good.
Nav's still holding up.
Not so good.
He has to just Lodge
give
one
a
of
paint.
4 outs on the river, and he flies the boat.
Makes a boat in the river. Well done, sir.
Very green.
242.
Nav is now officially known as Harry Houdini.
Yeah, he has escaped a few times now.
Well done, Navs. Well done, Navs.
Hanging in there. As Teddy KGB said, this kid got alligator blood.
Yeah.
Hanging on, hanging on.
This game is high, this game actually.
Bradley saying he's deserving that crown that he's got that's showing above his head there.
I think we should have a train leaving in his honour.
Yeah.
No, this guy specifically the small guy. When he jumped the bottom. He has 5 big bars. 5 big bars. I have 1.3. No, 1.5. You go on it. Probably can because he can't call nowadays.
So as it transpires, that fold by Gio was a good fold.
That was a very good fold.
Join his company.
Still a player to his left.
Does he go to...
I think that
I
factors
see
in.
why I did it.
No, you go to like 9. Yeah.
17-11. Local time, just after 10 past 5.
39, 50,000. 50. Raise 100. 100.
Nav got here this time.
Axel's raised with the ace 4 suited.
Nav's got a big hand here.
Yeah, the way he's double checked, looked, deciding what to do. Giving the look to Max. Max gives him the little smile. Gets rid of it. And just as well, there's the bombs behind. There's King for Gio. There's the 3-bet coming. There were still a lot of players behind Navs as well.
The raise 275.
No difference. If you pull the trigger, the chips go in, brother.
Oh my God.
That shows Ace King.
Oh my.
If you show people like can't win.
Oh, no, he's the score. Guaranteed.
No, my chips go in.
But if I'm going to move it all in, I'm hoping he's to fold, right? Can give you a decision?
But if I don't have the hand, he was calling it. That's what he's telling me.
Oh, you're calling anyway. Okay.
Yes, queen. Nah, not really.
50-50.
You're going to say it so quickly, that's impressive. Just burned it that quick.
This is quite frankly one of the longer bubbles I've ever commentated on.
Yeah, it's been a very, very long bubble, as I said, Gary. You said Nav's Houdini has been hanging on there. He's been in danger several times. Rudy Frick has also been in danger several times. Gio has been at risk a few times.
Raise 100. 100.
But Gio's come well out of that danger zone now.
100.
Max raising any ace, using that big stack. Navs again, left for the decision.
Go and check the cards, please.
All
And
in.
he goes all in.
All in.
There you go. They went past this time.
Gio Jack 9 suited, let's go. Ariel 3-2 off. Fold, folds.
It's too good to say. He knows when we got and when we don't, I swear. He does it last time, he 100% gets pulled one way or the other.
Navs that ace jack there.
Strong hand.
Climbs above Rudy.
Same hand. Last time.
Robbie Schwartz, of course, he hasn't been active at all. Has slipped down there to 14 bigs now, Gary.
Yeah, I mean the blinds go up, his stack doesn't go up, his blinds go down, you know?
Let you have one. Done it again.
There's your good mate David, fully good to be back, he says.
Old poker term, honeycomb Alan is here. How's it, Davey?
Yeah, rarity, but sometimes you do want to.
Standing up in the back room here, getting some stretching, getting the blood flowing. Sitting on the posteriors for too long.
I was going to say it's going to make your bum fat, but I've had difficulty making it any fatter.
Thanks, Gas. Nice to be your mate.
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking about me.
Yeah.
But you know, if the bum fits, wear it, as I say.
Up to 105.
Jack 10, raised to 105, pocket threes for Ariel. You can just get rid of these.
And the cut off. Ah, he's gone all in, Gary.
Oh my word.
Making a move. He hasn't played a hand for a long time.
Robbie 6-3 is no improvement. King 8 for Rupert. Max is
everybody folds, and young Ariel picks up a hand. He hasn't played a hand for a very long time, so he would have had a lot of credibility.
Indeed.
And he knows Gio's been active.
Here's the train going. I don't know if there's a break at the end of this level or what.
50,000 to play.
I think they're having a dinner break at some point, Gary. I'm not sure if it was scheduled for 5:30.
No idea.
We will find out shortly.
We'll find out in about a minute's time.
50.
My watch is right.
If that was the little flam they were talking to earlier, I heard something of that region being announced.
Raise.
I didn't hear the beep from the machine, so
105.
maybe I'm wrong.
Gio's raised with ace deuce. Him and Max using their stacks and raising any ace. 7-handed on the bubble.
Get the bitches.
Abdul with 4-3 suited. He's going to defend his big blind.
He's been very inactive.
Oh, and he flops the flush, Gary.
Yeah, massive.
And there's nothing there for Gio. Gio doesn't have a club in his hand. It's one check, check.
Abdul's open that he's got a king.
He's going to make a bet now and Gio's going to fold.
Fold.
Max is getting his parachute on, so I think there must be a break.
Break.
Deal or do we break?
Break.
Okay, so I was right. There is a 1 hour dinner break now. We'll be back in 60 minutes. The bubble will continue.
Okay.